Hey Hammer Dwarf, hey AK74 Lawson, hello. Charlie Walnut, Miss Savantinus. Sandar, hello, hey Emzigals. Nick, hello, he blipped on nobody's radar. Your clothing for 19 months. Hope you are well. Hope everyone's comfy tonight. Oops. Oh no. What? Cancel. I almost killed the bot. Ooh. That was close. Squeak, thanks for the 42 months. Reginald, hey cash register, hey Cardos. The Ascending Chain, Silken Sword, hello. He not as bad as Frankenstein. Hey Mateus. Hey Trash Mammal. G Maximus, hello. Hey Cop 333. Jorbs, Hellfish Bane. You finished your loaf of banana bread? I'm sorry, Patchko. I hope that life will continue. Hey, Blazor. Mr. Mukau, hello. EMC Rage. Cardstuck single, hello. Hey, Solicizer. Cranberry tart with your friend over video chat. That sounds fun. Oh, I forgot that we ended here yesterday. So as you can see, my base is pretty sweet. This is where we go to sleep at night. I'm just lying on the ground here. Over here is the kitchen area for preparing food. Like, delicious. These are my friends, the squids. How close are we to a second basement level now? Yeah, so I'm completely moving to a different base, basically. We're gonna build everything deliberately with that stuff in mind. Someone said they wanted to see the Ender Aquarian action. Sure makes us a lot of cobblestone. And other stuff too. Hey, there you go. An ingot. Not bad. Hey, Power Word Yeet. Hey, Rebelier. I should consider applying for one of those TV shows where I show people my house. MTV Cribs. Do they have more iterations of that show yet? Hey, Genfizzes. Hey, Bernash. Hey, Walladil. Mr. Rebelier, thanks for gifting Genfizzes a sub. Hey, Wooden Spoon. Yappo. Oh yeah, the cobblestone just immediately gets voided. It just goes through the pipe and then gets deleted. Or cobblestone. So the big thing at the end of last time was that we had made down here. Why does it keep making noise even though it is unpowered now? We have a scanner and pattern storage, so I scanned in some plutonium. And now I can create plutonium with 291.3 millibits, microbits? I don't remember. Of microbuckets. Millibuckets? Whatever. Millibuckets, I think. Of UU matter. I put that much UU matter in a replicator and it makes me plutonium. In order to make UU matter, I have made 1 millibucket. I need to have lots of scrap and lots of power. But I don't have that much power. I have, oh, actually my power is going up now. Well, that's good. But yeah, in general, my base is not running at a great power surplus at the moment, for sure. So upgrading the power in the base is thing number 1 today. And then I think thing number 2 might be building another power supply for the other base. Maybe just build a nuclear reactor, but with a more efficient layout. You read on the interwebs that those things keep making noise. Oh, it's fine, we'll just stop standing next to them or something. This is audio hell. Okay, I'll walk over here. No, thanks for the 6 months. Hugbomu Shodi, you too. I can hug creepers now, they don't do me damage. I'm very powerful. I can send cobblestone to the recycler to make scrap for the UU matter. Yes, someone said we need 24 recyclers recycling cobblestone constantly, which is like, fine, we can do that. More water wheels. We're gonna need a lot of water wheels then. I wonder if I still have written down somewhere. Oh, I totally do. I still have the piece of paper that says what I need to upgrade my nuclear reactor. I need 4 overclocked heat vents, 2 component heat vents, and the actual reactor thing. So we gotta make a bunch of these, which means we need to make a bunch of these, which means we need to make a bunch of these. How many do I actually need? Is that gonna be enough? Was it 2? Oh my god, I have so much iron. So much copper. Let's turn like this into wires. Just start that now. The jetpack's cool and all, but maybe there could be some way to optimize it for around the home. I don't know. You can turn off IC2 sounds in configuration. Oh, but that's like in the game files, not in the menu, right? I'm gonna make a habit of writing out what I actually need to build the things that I'm building, I think. So I need to make 16 gold plates. How to keep jetpack from scaring cat. Eventually, after you've played for a while, the jetpack sound bugs out and stops making noise. You just have to be like 3 or 4 hours deep, it seems like. This is 8 times 4 is 32 copper plates. And I actually need to make 6 heat vents, which are 24 iron plates. I need many tin item casings. I need many coils. Just want to like make a stack of those basically. That'll make me my motors. And then I also need to turn some of these into component heat vents. Ice Phoenix, thanks for the 7 months. I'll go more show to you too. Which means lots of tin plates. And then I need to make the actual nuclear. It's not actually a nuclear reactor that I'm making. It's the like expansion piece for the nuclear reactor, which I don't remember the name of, unfortunately. It's like I suddenly have 46 gold ingots. That's good. I already have enough gold plates for this. I'll make some more anyway, though. Copper plates. I'll make a ton of iron plates. Probably need another stack of those. Generally seems like you need another stack of those. Tin item casings. Make another stack of tin plates. Okay, that's lots of stuff. So, we're punching all of those, and we're putting these through the other sort of puncher. That should get us started. The word is nuclear. Nuclear reactor. Reactor. I see thanks for the 7 months. I'm gonna show to you too. It's called a reactor chamber. I need 2 more of these. Means I need lead plates. But not really a ton of them or anything. I already have 52. I will make more because I have 1,000 lead ingots. Eventually, I will run into trouble with just not being able to store all of the ore that I'm getting. In fact, it seems like I'm pretty close to being there already. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. We'll have to work something out. I'm making more of the fancy stone to make walls out of marble. You mean marble? Because oh boy, do we have lots of marble. Impressed stone. Oh, the like reinforced stone for safety. No. No, I've given up on safety. Yeah, we're working on computerized storage. Okay, so this rendering issue has happened again. That's awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And go up 9. Turn on hover mode. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not protagonist, thanks to the 8 months. I'm going to show to you too. If this, so what's going on is I used carpenter's blocks with glowstone on them to be my light sources. But it appears that when I go away and come back again, they forget what they are. Observe there. Like some of them have light on them. Actually, I think that light might be coming from underneath. I think there's some like glowing coral down there. The pack does have a builder's wand, however, I do not have any unstable ingots, which are required to make a builder's wand. Also, I really like this part of Minecraft. It's so relaxing. Probably the most appealing part of Minecraft to me. Mining's cool. Like, it's all cool. I think the allure of the game is that everything that you can do in it is a lot of fun, and there's so many different things you can do. It is very cozy. Anyway, if the lighting's not actually going to work, I guess I'll just use torches and it just won't look quite as nice. Let's say that I have 10 machines that turn an ingot into a plate. And I want to turn 10 ingots into plates. What would be the fastest way to give each of the 10 machines one ingot? There must be some sort of... I know there's round robin on servos, but I feel like that would still take 64 ingots to one machine. Ender IO cables. Interesting. Is this area chunk loaded all the time? It is not. Alright, I'll try chunk loading it and see if that fixes it. I have this problem where there isn't anywhere else for monsters to spawn here, really, which is good, because it means when I set up like a monster farm, all of the monsters will immediately spawn in the monster farm instead of spawning somewhere else. So that's good, but it also means that if I leave anywhere unlit for 1 second, the creeper spawns on it. Yonk Master! Round robin singles. Perhaps I will remember to do that before next time, Mr. Abelier. I don't know. Messing with config files is not one of my hobbies, really. Which might be surprising, but it's not actually my favorite thing to do. I've spent plenty of my life doing it. I believe I'm out of torches, actually. Yeah, I actually am. Alright, well, home then. Other home. There are a lot of squids, yeah. I'm a little bit concerned that the squids will end up lagging my game. Okay. If I have cables done, should be able to get to work on this now. Make a 64 stack of coils, never have to worry about it again. Or not. We still don't have cat jam. How would I find cat jam? Hmm. I'm gonna go exploring. What are we looking for? What would be signs of cat jam? We're looking for spawners with chests underneath. I remember that brute cleverness. Why would you ever want to make cats into jam? If you set up the quarry in the overworld, it grabs chest contents for you. Okay, so we just need an overworld quarry. Well, that's fine, I guess. We want an overworld quarry, a mining dimension quarry, and a nether quarry, maybe. Could have one of each. We'll need more power, though, for them to actually work. Let's make some overclocker upgrades. Okay, apparently let's just take the one that I already have and forget about it. It's fine too. We'll need so much gold to make all these quarries. I feel like it'll be okay though, because the quarries make so much gold. It feels like we're definitely getting toward the point where things like gold are just irrelevant now. Okay, 64 coils, yay! What else? We want to make the heat vents. I already have 2. We want to make these. We need our tin item casings. My machine is unplugged. We're just not getting power. Yes, one of those 2 things. Not sure which. Ow. Well, that's one way to get out of that room, I guess. Hey, Lukey. Are quarries a pyramid scheme? Or like an upside down pyramid scheme, I suppose. Can we just upgrade the current quarry? Well, I think we want to have one in the nether and one not in the nether, for sure. Maybe we don't need to have 2 that aren't in the nether. But we definitely want to have 2. I feel confident in that. Okay, 6 electric motors. Make like 3 stacks of these or something. Should be fine for right now. Heat events look like this. And some iron plates. Oh, I need to make this entire thing twice. I just realized. I want to make 2 more of them. Do you think we've gotten more than a stack of gold since we last played? Yeah, I looked at it and we actually have a decent chunk of gold. 32 ingots, and I made half a stack of gold plates, so I think we've gotten about a stack of gold since last time. I'm using a lot of this nutrient tank stuff. I should work out how to automate production of that probably. How much lag is there from ender tanks and stuff? Because I sort of am in love with them and may just make 1 billion. Do we leave the quarry on while I sleep? I feel like the chance of enemies walking up to me and killing me, or perhaps me starving to death in my sleep or something, is a little bit too high for me to want to do that. But you certainly could at this point. Once you reach the point where you're achieving things while not doing anything, you reach a point where you can approach the game as an idle game if you want to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Cool. I will never need that one. Well, I will soon, but not right now. We also want gold plate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Counting with JORBs. And I have to work out how to make component heat vents. Not that one. This one. Just need tin plates and iron bars. How's my day been so far? It's been okay. Nothing too exciting. Stayed up last night watching cricket. England and India are playing right now, and I don't know, watching cricket is just so comfy. Just feels like hanging out with the commentary team a lot of the time, which is nice. I don't know. It's been very nice over the last year, since you don't get to hang out with like humans a whole lot recently. Or at least I don't. I counted a lot faster in Among Us. Which one's the one making the noise? Is it this? It is. Okay. We got it. We got it. Oh, and of course I need to make the... These ones are really easy. The recipe's not much, but I also need to make the reactor things, containers. Reactor chambers, lead plates and basic machine casings, 2 of those. Smashed a hole in the reactor is what it is. How do I... Oh, there's already one there. Wait. Oh, I need to place one here as well. Okay, so I will need to unplug this temporarily. Sorry. Need to do that. Put this here. Put a lever like there maybe. Set to on. Leave. down here. Attach that one there and plug it in. Why is it still making noise? Oh, probably because it's on. Yeah, well that would do it, I guess. Is there a way to keep generating power here and transfer it to the base? Yes, we have tesseracts now, which are super cool. This tesseract is exactly the same location as all of the other tesseracts on the same frequency as it. For this tesseract, the frequency is 69. Nice. And so I don't know exactly how quickly it transfers between locations. If it's actually exactly the same place, then I guess the transfer would be instantaneous. But that's how I'm powering my Ender Quarry. My Ender Quarry is in a mining dimension, but I just put power to it from here. It's instant. That's pretty cool. For my next nuclear reactor, I will learn how to make a fancier setup that is more efficient, because this one is fine, but we can do a lot better. And we're going to need more fuel rods, which means we need more tiny piles of uranium. How do I get tiny piles of uranium? We want to use this ore here, probably. Probably that does it. Lead dust and stone dust. Okay, so it looks like it's going to take a little while to actually have fuel rods. Ready to go. We'll get there eventually. Just because the stone was for aesthetic doesn't mean it's not important. A simpler way to explain it and more accurate is it's a pipe with infinite throughput that connects to all other tesseracts. Yes, and can transfer fluids, power, and items, but not the player. Feels bad. Well, what should I do while I wait on that thing? Shall we work out how to make a nuclear reactor at the other base, perhaps? That could be fun. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before I do that. This is gonna be a sizable build because I'm gonna build a fully functioning and complex reactor. I'll be right back. Alright. How long till the quarry hits bedrock? The way the quarry works is it has a set space that it mines in, and it goes from the top of one column down to the bottom over and over again. So it hits bedrock constantly, but when it does, it just goes to the next spot. Galfender, that sounds nice. Robo-jumper. So, in order to build this reactor, I'm going to look up a suggested build, basically. I'm not going to work it out on my own. So, I think there's a Wikipedia article. It tells us what to do. Breeder reactor. Nuclear reactors with a purpose of turning depleted isotope cells into re-enriched uranium cells. Is that what I want? Hybrid reactor. Uses both plutonium and thorium. No, I don't want that. Advanced reactor. Wait, but this is just the thing that I just built. Does that jinx the 5 gifted subs? Happy birthday! Hongbo Mushodi, you too? Yes, JW, welcome in. What are the odds that a Wikipedia page on actual nuclear reactors would be helpful? I don't know. Maybe I don't need to do this right now. You want the least risk and safest amount of power, follow these steps. By safest amount of power, what it means is least power, right? That's what it means. All right, let me bring this up on screen. We're going to try to do this thing. We're gonna try to make that. That doesn't look so scary, right? It's for uranium, no maintenance, 420 EU. This is a MOX reactor that keeps constant heat. I don't have MOX quite yet. Minecraft is so much fun. Just like, I want to just play Minecraft 16 hours a day, honestly. It's just I can't like sit in a chair and talk for that long. But when I stop streaming, I just like want to play Minecraft more. Sometimes I play single player after I stop streaming. Your resub go through, maybe, hopefully. Appreciate it, jobless streamer. I don't know if I got a thing that said it happened. I'll believe it did. So I need 26 overclocked heat vents, 12 component heat vents, 8 component heat exchangers, 60k coolant cells times 4 quad uranium cells, 6 reactor chambers, and a nuclear reactor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. You would watch a silent Minecraft stream? Perhaps I should stream a silent Minecraft stream. I love that this untitled spreadsheet is just a list of ores from Minecraft. It's very, that's very me right now. Okay. So, I'm gonna fill this out on the side while we're back in the game, rather than trying to have it up on screen constantly. Reading the wiki is gameplay in modded Minecraft. True. A nuclear reactor requires 3 reactor chambers, so I actually need 9 total reactor chambers. Are these dense lead plates? Yes. A generator. 4 dense lead plates. I'm just trying to note the things that I have to actually process, because that's the stuff that I care about. Tin item casing. Lots of lead plates, lots of iron plates. The 6 reactor chambers, I think, are pretty easy. What is HV cable? Japanese so bland. Jobless streamer, thank you very much. So we just extrude iron ingots. I wonder what I actually need that for. Large amount of glass fiber, 4 times INS HV cable. 4 times insulated HV cable. Okay, well that just instantly builds. Large amount of glass fiber. So I should make some silver, grit, and energium dust, it looks like. Energium dust seems to be a constant. It keeps on coming up. I need a lever or redstone torch. That's pretty easy. I need 26 overclocked heat vents, which means I need 104 gold plates, which I don't have right now. And even more copper plates. I need 12 component heat vents, which means I need tin plates. I need 38 of the motors, so I need more coils. I need component heat exchangers, which I don't think I've made before. Oh wait, those are the ones that these ones. Which are heat exchangers. That's even more gold plates. And I need 60k coolant cells. Thank you for the 13 months. Jobless streamer. Which are tin plates and 30k coolant cells, which are tin plates and 10k coolant cells. I need to make some coolant cells. And more tin plates than I thought before. And I need quaduranium cells, which are pretty easy. Okay, so first thing first, let's make 1 billion more tin plates. Let's also make... I'm gonna just have to wait on the gold plates, I think. Let's make more coils though, which means making more wire out of copper. I'm also out of copper. I'm gonna need more copper plates. Okay, so we're waiting on the quarry for this build. We need gold and copper. Most notably, oh, that's a lot of cable that was just sitting there. Run these through here. I need dense lead plates. Let's how do I do this? I need 36. Turn those into dense lead plates. Alright, I'm gonna go do some farming, sort of. I need podzol. I'm going to go get some podzol. I have a mark on my map where I can find that. You feel like this was more complicated than it needed to be? resubbing to the channel or Minecraft. Both possibly true. There are 16 different magic flowers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just want a 2x2 of every single one, I think. Which means I need 4 times 16. I need 1 stack of puzzle. Shovel puzzle? No. I need Silk Touch to harvest this, and this is the only thing that has Silk Touch on it that I have so far. The LT Zembo, hey for Seti the Just. Soul Eating Bunnies, hello. Fifty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Okay. Actually got slightly more than I needed. Let's go to home number 2. Let's stop for a second and grab some dirt. Is that zombie using like an enchanted bow? It's all glowy. Ow. Okay. Was the jetpack always this fast? This is the maximal level jetpack. User is about to die, activating hover mode. Thanks, jetpack. So supposedly I'm meant to be at least 3 chunks away with my crops. I'm just gonna put them down right here, I think. Let's put them over there, since the ocean floor is pretty near that way. Okay. And we want 2x2s of puzzle. Connected by dirt. Oh, I guess I want this all to fit into 1 chunk, so I only have to load 1 chunk. Was there some way to see the chunk borders? Somebody told me there was a way to do that at some point. F9. Wait, chunks are that small? They're tiny. Okay, good to know. So I don't think this is going to fit inside 1 chunk, probably. It's too far. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know, this is good. Need to pick this one up again. Every time you place a block, the game recomputes the render mesh for the entire chunk. Yeah, so this is the advantage of having small chunks, and also the advantage of staying inside one chunk so that we're only ever modifying one thing. I wonder if, since I chunk loaded the thing back there, it'll work better now. Let's waypoint this. This is the farm. And let's chunk load this chunk only. Nice. Okay, turn off F9. Whoa, hello. Yeah, okay, so it seems like chunk loading this has fixed it. Did I bring any marble? Nope. Mitch the Quaker thanks for the 5 months. Promo show to you too. Okay. Now, let's check and see if we got more gold. I got like 6 more gold or something. What's up, Q? Thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate it. 2 more copper. Oh god. Promo show to you too. It does seem like waiting on gold is a bit of a thing, doesn't it? A lot of lightning. Great time to be out and about. I already have a lot of the mystical flowers. I have, I think, 8 different ones, if I remember right. It's been a while since I thought about this, though. That was orange. Light blue. I have friends coming. Yellow. Black. Alright. How are the mines crafting today? Going alright. Getting some stuff set up. I'm gonna actually do magic. Well, I'm going to actually start creating the resource used to do magic. Am I a Valkyrie now? Slightly more friendly, maybe. I don't have any torches. And I don't believe I have a way to make torches with me. That's okay. There's a story about Icarus and what a great idea it is to fly very high in the sky during a thunderstorm, I believe. Cool. So I have a stack of crop sticks. Let's turn on hover. Flower seeds, lime. So I'm gonna get these ones that I have growing, and then we will work out how to crossbreed for the ones that I don't have yet. Not quite how you remember the story. Well, were you there? How can you say anything with confidence if you weren't even there? Was I? Oh yeah. I've been around for a while. Okay. Maybe also place a chest here just for stuff. I don't know. Can't work out why not to have a chest here, so I'll just have a chest here. Boom, boom, boom. Fill it with things that I will never ever think about again, and just leave it there. Thatch roofed cottage. Hey, Lionel Parks. How many generations ago would the story of Icarus have occurred? Like 150 or something? Maybe? Somewhere between 100 and 200? It's insane how short human history is. How long do I consider a generation? However long it is. Probably like... You have to think about how old people are when having kids at different times in history. Probably like 20 to 25? You think 15 to 20? Oh. It's closer to 30 now. People are definitely having kids older. Yeah. Lionel Parks thinks the prime. I'll show to you too. Another way that we can make power is we can build the cuisine generator, the food generator. What's it called? If I just look at generator, we can look through all the different things there are. Solar generator. TNT generator. Pink generator. Can you actually build this stuff? It seems like a lot of this stuff is turned off for this mode. Culinary generator. There you go. The culinary generator, all it requires to build is firm tofu. Oh, right, but making the presser is actually the difficult thing. How much RF does the culinary generator generate? It depends how many of them you make and how intense the food is that you feed it. So last time I made vegetarian beef Wellington, which was pretty sweet. And that was good for some fairly large amount. Hey, Sir Lancelot. "140 generations since a man created wax wings and flew too close to the sun." Or maybe his son did, I don't know. It's definitely a thing that really happened. That's the important takeaway. Definitely 100% a thing that really happened. Let's suppose for a second that we are in fact going to make a culinary generator. What are the things that we would need to have to make one of those? We would need to have... This is so confusing. It's just gold and redstone, basically, in the QED. It's like... Do I actually need to make this for any reason, or can I just make 64 of the small ones? I don't know. I think we just need to make the presser mostly, which is made from celery, cabbage, oats, and asparagus. This one I'm going to have to write down, I think. Times 64 version just means fewer pipes and wires. Yeah, I guess it uses 1/64th as much space, basically, right? Which is a fairly significant efficiency improvement. The asparagus, celery. All right, let's look at asparagus seeds first. This is corn and scallions. Scallions are carrots and sugarcane. I definitely have both of those. Corn is barley and rye. Not sure that I do have those. Seeds and sugarcane. And rye is seeds and barley. Okay, and that's what we need for asparagus. For celery, we need seeds and allium. You know what another option is? We could just go and look in villages until we found these seeds. Asparagus, celery, oats, and cabbage. And of course we actually need the soybeans as well. You're welcome, Gally. Number 3 Bear, thanks for the 19 months. Sampamusho to you too. So in order to get that stuff, let's check and make sure I don't already have some of it. The quest book would tell me. The quest book says I do not have rye, I do have barley. I don't even care about that though. I don't have soybeans. Where's asparagus? I do not have cabbage, but I do have broccoli. Where is asparagus? I don't know if it's here. Nothing looks like asparagus here. I don't have celery. Where are oats? Don't know. I don't think I have oats. I don't think I have any of them. Let's go look at villages. Number 3, Bear for 19 months. Appreciate it. This is my ender quarry. This is a stick that shows the corner of the square that it is mining in. The next stick delineating a corner is there. Which is maybe not big enough, honestly. Jackal Bunny, thanks for 20 months. I'll show to you too. Is there a trading market thing in this version? Yes, but the seeds that we need to make it are actually harder to find than the seeds that I'm currently looking for. Or maybe they're just as easy to find, but they're different ones. I don't think I have any of the seeds that I would need to make the trading market. Any villages? There you go. Looking for greenhouses. But huh, maybe they don't actually have anything in their greenhouses unless they've planted stuff. And maybe they haven't planted stuff yet when you arrive. Garlic, 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 poppy, cactus fruit, garlic, garlic, beets, cucumbers. None of these things are what we need though. If I go back to it again, is there more stuff there now? Kiwis. Okay. Anyway, didn't really do it for me. Give them a break, they didn't exist 3 minutes ago. Yeah, and I can make them not exist again if I want, so that's something for them to think about, right? I managed not to load that segment of the map because I passed through it too quickly. There's another village. I must look like a god to them. Did I create this dimension? What's the lore here? I might have created the dimension that they inhabit. Bell pepper, bell pepper. If we do this for a little bit and don't find anything, I guess I can just make the crops myself. We got time to burn at the moment though, we're just waiting for the quarry to find us gold. BG Madness, thanks for the year. Agbomo show to you as well. Is it one greenhouse per village? I've definitely seen villages with more than one greenhouse. Rhubarb, bell pepper, lettuce, Brussels sprout, lettuce. Was lettuce on the way to celery or something? I think it is. Should probably grab the lettuce seeds. Spinach. Isn't spinach one of the ones I need? No. Unlucky. Bet I'll need it at some point anyway, though. Can markets spawn in villages? I don't know. I've never used a market before. Do you know? There's another village just here. This one's actually been around for a while, so if they have a greenhouse, hopefully it will actually have crops in it. now this one also doesn't have crops in it. We found barley, which I don't think I had yet. Okay. Well, they've been growing crops not being chunk loaded. I figured that while I was standing here, they would have planted stuff, right? Even though they're not chunk loaded while I'm gone. While I am here, they would be doing stuff. I got bored of that pretty quick, so I'm going to return. Kidnap villager, bring them home, have them farm for me. That's very much a thing that you can do. Very much a thing that you can do. Let's return to writing down the stuff that I need. I need seeds. We have those. I need barley. I have that. I need sugar. I have sugar. I need carrots. I need rye. Carrots we have. Need corn, scallion. I have so many things that aren't that. Gosh, I have so many things that aren't the things that I need. Okay, pretty sure that I don't have the things that I need though. This is close to the reactor, so everything is irradiated. Yeah, I mean, maybe. For celery, I needed seeds and allium. Allium is a red flower. That might be allium. This is red tulips. This might be allium. This is poppies. Poppies and allium. Where's allium? Oh, allium is poppies and blue orchids. Is that allium? Nope. Alright, well, blue orchids and poppies will make me allium at some point. So I've got the recipe for asparagus worked out, the recipe for celery worked out. For oats, I need rice and corn. To make rice, I need sugar and rye. And I was building rye already for asparagus. And for corn, I need rye and barley. And I already have barley. Okay, so that's oats, cabbage. Didn't I just get cabbage? I swear there was cabbage in that mining dimension that I was just in. Why are we making crops? I'm going to use them to generate power. Oops, I needed that. God. Okay, there. I'm gonna go back to the mining dimension because I'm almost certain that there was cabbage in there. Good night, Mr. Mukau. Farming feels so much more doable when you're not going for 10 tons. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly does. And it's unclear that leveling up your seeds is actually valuable in any way. Like, I haven't worked out any way in which it matters. So... we high roll something here. Found broccoli. I think that was close to something I needed. Do I need blue and white mystical flowers? Wait. There's light blue and there's cyan. What is blue? I do need white and I do need blue. Wait. Cinder pearl seeds. Whoa, I didn't realize that you could just find those. Do I need cyan? I do? Broccoli, celery, parsnip, netherwort, cranberry seeds, peanut, carrot, scallion. Didn't I need scallion for something? Yes, for asparagus I need scallion. Wolfsbane, onion, leek, mustard, cactus. Alright, here's a rule. Thanks for the 7 months. Hello. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is there are some seeds that I need for my power generation. If I do, in fact, end up generating power this way. I think the sensible thing to do is just to level up those particular seeds that I need, but not the others. I swear there was cabbage in one of these villages. Am I crazy? Wait, what is this? Well, it's also empty. Sure. What makes me go so speedy? This is just the speed of the jetpack I built. This is the highest tier jetpack in the game. It appears that I was completely insane and have absolutely not found cabbage anywhere. Alright, well, that's too bad. Yeah, maybe it was lettuce, I don't know. Let us not dwell on past mistakes. Would you live in the mining dimension? Like, it sounds dystopian, right? An entire dimension just for mining. It doesn't sound like a good time. Wait, there are just mystical flowers just like on the ground everywhere. So which ones do I need still? I need orange. Oh, those are tulips, not flowers. I got yellow, blue, white, orange. Did that say blue? I need green, I need purple. Oh, but you can't get... You can't actually get the seeds when they're just growing on the ground. Pink and brown seem to be the ones I'm missing. What is the mining dimension? We are in it. It's this very flat, empty place. No enemies, no terrain, really. You can summon a portal to it, and then you can use it to mine. And also apparently use it to steal things from villages. These are its two primary uses, it seems. And we'll need some dirt. And we'll need some crop sticks. Let's go do some more farming. Your Latin teacher helped us remember hortatory subjunctive clauses by calling them let us clauses because let us. If it works, it works. For the jetpack, do I press a certain button to go speed? I double press forward, like how you would sprint if you were just running. Okay, blue flower seeds. White flower seeds. More of those. Cyan flower seeds. I thought I had one more. Looks like maybe I don't at the moment. Alright, let's go set up another mining platform, or farming platform right here. So I'm gonna make lots of 2x2s again. This time I have to think slightly harder about what I'm placing. I have spinach. I'm just going to assume that I use spinach for something at some point, but I don't know what it is right now. I have barley. Botania has its own farming system that allows you to duplicate petals with bone meal. True. Very true. But we can also just do this. And it's fertile and can grow. Good. Also, some of these like grow on sand, which I did not bring, so whoops. Some carrots going here. Is this chunk loaded? I haven't chunk loaded this chunk yet, but that one is. We'll make some poppies. Some lettuce. Some just regular seeds. So the idea with this is that I can build a harvester which will harvest everything automatically, and I can just pipe it back to base using an ender chest. And I will have automated crop income in ways that will probably be like more than I could possibly need. I wish it was a bit more organized than it is, though. It's not exactly organized right now, but we'll get there. I will need sand at some point for sugarcane. In order to stop enemies from spawning, let's get rid of all the loose dirt. And also I just want to put crop sticks on these tiles. Crop sticks won't let enemies spawn on them. Okay, part 1 of that project is done. Bungie Monix for the 8 months. Agbomo Shodi, you as well. How would I like to organize it? It would be nice if it were clear where different things were in some way, instead of them just being haphazardly placed. But I don't know, like, would I alphabetize? I guess I could alphabetize. Ooh. Seems a little, I don't know. I don't know if I can bring myself to alphabetize those. I have a stack of gold. I need more. I need more than that. Let's make some more copper plates. The compressor should be done, I think. Yep, I have my dense lead plates already. And also, I was waiting on some stuff in the nuclear reactor. Orberry. Are you named after Minecraft Orberries? Actually, I need more fuel rods at this point. So I need 2 of those, right? No, I need 6 of these. You have honestly never understood what JORBS is doing a single time watching the Minecraft streams, but it hasn't stopped me from tuning in yet. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. I still don't know what I'm doing either, so it's fine. You're very welcome. I have 2 uranium fuel rods. They go here and here. We're up to 300 EU per tick. How much plutonium do I have? I have enough for 3. How much plutonium do I need? Is it time to start thinking about that yet? It may almost be time to start thinking about that. Your friend misspelled your name once and you went with it. Fair. Understandable. The main thing I'm doing is oppressing the mining dimension villagers. Maybe. Has anybody examined the... Why is this going down now? I just significantly increased my power creation, but for some reason... Well, okay, now it's going down because I'm charging my jetpack. I'm about to run out of power. I don't... Why? Minus 1.2k? Why? Can I see what's running somehow? That'd be sort of cool. This is still running. This is probably using a good chunk. Nuclear reactor have a meltdown? Hope not. I'm using something to make plates right now, maybe? This should be going up, not down. If it continues to go down, possibly I have to like unplug something and plug it back in again, because possibly it's not actually working. Did I run out of fuel in the reactor? Nope. We've just added a bunch of new fuel rods fairly recently. Throttled output by 50%. Okay. I don't know what that means, but whatever. Maybe if I stop this machine from running, we'll be good. It was probably responsible for a lot of the power usage, especially with the overclockers in it. Still not good. What else is even running though? That stuff's all running, obviously. Stuff was running, but it's done. I don't know what's running that would use that much power. How much is the mining dimension using? I wonder if there's a way to tell. Maybe it's using that much. That could be it, right? This is... Ooh. What else is there? There's this thing. This is running. Making me ender pearls still. The lasers are not running. Alright, where's the thing that I build that shows me how much power is going to something? It's called like a... Also, what's the... It's IC2. It's an industrial craft thing, isn't it? Is it not? It's immersive engineering. Railgun. Chemical thrower. Oh, there it is. Engineer's voltmeter. Energy stored. I already knew that. This is not doing much of use here. Mode none. Mode pull. Should be mode push. Oh god, what the Ah! Why? Why is all of my power running out? No, don't run out. I like having power. I just spent a bunch of time making a bunch more power. Why would it go away? Mining dimension will suck up 10 million RF. It will store 10 million RF. I think it already has that much in it. You need a current transformer. You put it down and connect wires to it. It measures the power going through those wires. Feels like the plant is not getting power out correctly. How much does an ender quarry use? Let's do the math here. Let's just look it up. Ender quarry, FTB 1.7.10. Formula used to determine the power. Wait. Ender quarry will examine and exchange close to 1 block per second using 100 RF per tick. It only uses 100 RF per tick. I should be creating 1.2K with just the reactor. Am I only making 600 per tick because of the 50% reduction in efficiency? Maybe I should try replugging in the reactor. Is it chunk loaded? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe the reactor isn't chunk loaded. It's like close. I think it's okay. So if it is only 240 RF per tick for an ender quarry, you set max output to 0 on the big capacitor. Do I generate the correct amount of power? What an awesome idea. Max output 0. I feel like that is very clearly no. That's not the right amount, is it? How is the power being carried? I'm using medium voltage wires. Is that my issue? Maybe my issue is that my wires aren't able to carry that much stuff. Wait, is this... Shouldn't those both be blue? Only one of them is blue, okay. There's a cow here? The cows moving into the base is, I think, my favorite storyline in this playthrough. But it's an industrial craft thing, so these don't even plug into it. So I need to go get myself a high voltage wire, I believe. Because the medium voltage wires... I know I can connect the wires to the ducts, but I don't have enough throughput on the wire, right? Voltage wire, FTB 1.7. Is it bad to leave the reactor unplugged? No, it's fine. Well, medium voltage wire is meant to carry 8,000 RF. So that can't be the problem. That just isn't the problem. The connectors, not the wires themselves, are only built for 1K RF. Maybe I have too many wires on one connector. I only have one wire on a connector. Alright. So let's look up the connectors then. MV wire connector. This can handle 1K RF traversing it per tick, supposedly. But it needs input and output, so okay. So what if I put another connector in? Eventually the reactor will just be completely uncovered and I will just be punching it. What? I broke the lever. Okay. Now I can't close the door anymore. It's fine. Hey! Is that the right number? That might be the right number. 360 times 4 would be 720 twice. That seems like the right number. Okay. This is going to be going down for a bit because it's going to have to charge the Ender Quarry. But once it does, we should start seeing it head upward instead of downward. Try an HV wire and connector. I can just use one wire that way. Yeah. But also no. So I also, this entire time, have had this water wheel doing stuff. And it's not hooked into my capacitor bank, it looks like. And now it is. Minus 570. This is concerning to me. This implies to me that I filled up the bank and I'm still running at a deficit. We go to 0 again. Oh shit, that's tons. Okay. I'm just using 3k RF per tick on something right now. Wait, did I just get that much more RF from plugging this in? 6 water wheels. Was I getting power inputting from something else, maybe? What is this doing with energy? Send only. I wonder if I pulled energy out of my Ender Quarry. 6 water wheels should be, I think they're 88 each or something. Unless it's 88 for all 3 together. It is always confidence inspiring when the guy building your nuclear reactor doesn't understand why there's still not enough energy. Yep. I don't, though. I still don't understand. Feels like no matter what I do, I'm losing 600 RF per tick. I'm gonna hop over to the mining dimension and see if this is full. You think it's 88 for all 3? Oh, that's not full yet. Okay, so this is going to draw another 600,000 RF and then it will be full. And once this is full, I think we are power positive. Come back later and see if the problem goes away. With the downside being that if it doesn't, I will not have power in my base anymore, unfortunately. Fortunately, when we build a new base, we can do it without spaghetti wiring. You know, you say that, right? You say that, and it's a nice thing to believe might be true. But I'm not, I'm not sure that it is true. No more power return to Monkey. It might not be a bad idea. Okay. So we're back to our nuclear reactor build for the other base, which required at least 104 gold plates. Although I have a note here that says even more gold plates after the note that says 104 gold plates. I think I'm probably somewhat close to being able to build that now, once those are all processed. Let's work out how to make corn, allium, rice. You make soybeans. I don't think I ever wrote that down. Soybeans are beans and rice. I have beans already. Does anyone know which VOD this world started on? I think it was like 3 weeks ago, maybe. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to build another IC2 reactor. I think I'm mining enough uranium that I can easily have 2 running. And they seem relatively easy to build, and I can automate maintaining them. And if I just automate maintaining them once, then I can plug both of them into that maintenance system, I guess. Bunch of seed drops from Pam's gardens. But I just make the first one larger. It is as large as it can be, I believe. I don't think I can make it any larger. Get some sand and some beans. Sand. Beans. Beans? Beans. Still have my sugarcane seeds. Oh wait. All this time I wasn't storing half of the energy that I was making. Very feels bad. I only recently increased the size of the reactor though, so it's not quite that bad. Dirt. Let's plant some beans. Oh, I should chunk load this one as well. And I need to put down sand, which means I actually have to have dirt under this. Otherwise the sand is just going to fall to the bottom of the ocean. Plant some sugar. I guess the plants haven't grown since I wasn't chunk loading. Mystical flowers. I need green, purple, pink, brown are the ones that I wrote down. Brown would be purple and green, which I don't have either of those. Green would be blue and yellow. Purple would be blue and magenta. Pink would be purple and white. Don't have purple yet. Okay, let's do blue plus yellow and blue plus magenta. Hey, Alger. Blue. Blue? 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 I don't seem to have blue. Oh, no, I have. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait for those to actually grow before we can do anything with them. Should we visit home number 2? Have you ever experienced the like move in chunks thing where you have the new place paid for and have the keys, but there's no furniture yet? This is very much what this base feels like to me right now. How expensive are angel blocks? Gold, obsidian, and feathers. You can just place these in the sky. Sounds pretty cool. I'm going to budget power and use a hang glider to get home. What's the first machine I'm going to put in the new home? I'm going to make a reactor, and I'm going to put my mass generator there, or whatever it's called. How am I going to get nuclear fuel from here to there without dying? Huh. I put it in an ender chest? Probably put it in an ender chest. Have I built a computer yet? Yes, I had to build a computer for the ender quarry, I think. I started it up and told it to do something, but it wouldn't, and then I got upset and turned it into an ender quarry. Have 1 egg and 1 button. Heat vent. I need a total of at least 38 of these. What is this made out of? Okay, I need 38 heat vents, so I need another 35. Which means I need 70 coils. It's a bit. I'm not making a reactor exactly like the first. I'm making another reactor from the same pack or whatever, though. 10 item casings. Oh no. I have some of those here, but not enough. Not enough. Different configuration for better efficiency, yeah. I don't imagine this is optimal efficiency, but just instead of being able to build it one part at a time, which was the allure of the first reactor, I didn't have to build it all at once. I had a functional pattern without doing that. For this one, it actually all builds together, and yeah, it's not like 6 tiles, it's one big reactor pattern all at once. Big reactors require plutonium, which I have 3 of or something. And to get AE2, I need like 66 iridium or something, which needs 6 plutonium each. Anyway, it's going to be a while before that's a thing. Should have brought tin plates. Probably. Whoops. Do I have tin plates? Yep. I should have just brought those. Could we reconfigure the existing reactor to match? Probably. I don't really see why not. The existing reactor burns more uranium, which is actually sort of useful because it means it makes more plutonium. So I don't really feel like we need to. I'm not sure which of those two things is better right now, making more power or making more plutonium. They're sort of both having value. And since we already built the first reactor and it's already functioning, I feel like we don't really need to worry about changing it at the moment. Don't we have tiny piles of plutonium? Yes, but only like enough to make 3 plutonium or something, maybe 4. I need 38 of these. Sparky, thanks for the 45 months. I have over 1,000 iron ingots. Means I need another 44 10 item casings. Boom. It is lots of months. Appreciate the support. Okay. We got those. I want... Oh, I guess I didn't quite need this much. I don't have any iron plates. How is this possible? I thought I just made like 1 billion of them. Are they here? Nope. I guess I never made them. Is 45 months the most that you can be subbed to this channel? Must be close. It means I've been partnered on Twitch for almost 4 years. Probably been streaming on Twitch almost full time for 5 years then. I told Gid that it would have been like 3. I just don't understand the passage of time apparently. Lazar has been subbed for 45 months? Yeah. Almost 4 years subbed. And 5 years full time. That's like, how long do you have to do something for it to be a career? It's probably a career. make some iron gears because it feels like someday I would need them. He ate them. How are your recommendations doing? My recommendations are lots of Teamfight Tactics streamers right now. I've been enjoying watching Teamfight Tactics. I wish this would go up faster. I remember way back when all of these were full. Anybody else remember that? That was a while ago. How will I celebrate my Twitch birthday? Last year I didn't know it was happening. Probably something like that will happen again. Actually, I need so many iron plates. I'm gonna need more than I'm making, I think. Should we go do more crop stuff maybe while we wait? I have the sugar growing. Not sure there's more to do. Might just not be more to do. I could start moving the machines over. Start moving the machines over. So I also need a something else. Scanner, pattern storage, replicator. I need the actual mass fabricator, I believe is what it's called. Will it remember the plutonium pattern? Oh no. It didn't occur to me that it might not. You spent 6% of your life quarantined. Holy moly. Hey Crossguns. Hey Geometric Giraffe. I put MC draw speed run any percent in my title one day and absolutely filled your suggested streams with nothing but Minecraft speedrunners for a week. I'm sorry, but also I find that very funny. So maybe I'm not that sorry. I would like exactly 1 stack of carpenter's blocks. Right. What percentage of your, like, memories of your life are the last year, though? Because that's another thing to think about. Like, sure, I spent 18 years before I turned 18, but at this point in my life, very, very, very small part of who I am has anything to do with what I was before I was 18. Whoops. We change the order on these to be more sensible. About half. Did this work? I think it worked. What am I making? This is my new house. It's A large rectangle? I guess it's a three-dimensional rectangle. What does that mean? It's a large box. It's eventually going to be a tower. Someday. Why move bases? We have different, like, architectural... 4, 5, 6. Basically, the family is getting bigger and we need more space. Also, we have much better ways of doing things now, and so it's useful to move away from our past a little bit. Oops. A lot of people ask if there's a builder's wand. Does it look like this is a chore? Does it look like this is a lot of work? Is that why you're asking? The builder's wand is probably how I will die. The unstable ingot will blow up and kill me. Where should I might end up just generating power on every floor, I'm not sure. What's the best way to move power around your base? Do you just put a tesseract on every floor? Maybe that's what you do. Tesseracts seem sort of strong. I have to investigate this Ender IO stuff still. Still don't actually understand what it does. I say that like they're not expensive. They aren't expensive, are they? They like require lots of gold or something? They require some Enderium, but we make Ender Pearls whenever we want with our farm, so that's not that big a deal, really. Designate an area for pipes, conduits, wires, etc. to go up and down between floors. Yeah, I was going to do that all the way through the middle of all the pipes and wiring there, but I also don't want to have an overwhelming number of pipes and wires. If I can have fewer, that could be a good thing. You can stack duct types very effectively in Ender IO. Okay. Probably better to do it along the middle of one of the walls instead of the dead center of the building, but then it's really hard to wire stuff on the far side of the room, feels like. Oh. Incredible. Back in your day, you didn't even have jetpacks or sneaking. It does seem like it would make this harder. You probably actually had to use torches as well. Crazy to think. We've come such a long way. Let's keep this in inventory, because I imagine I'll want that again. Okay. It's so ugly. I didn't know it was going to be this ugly. Should it be that ugly? I feel like it shouldn't be that ugly. Damn it. Oh well. Where's my chisel? I don't know, Keegan. It was not my intention. Suppose I place a reactor here. Well, carpenter's blocks won't chisel. It's very unfortunate. Fine for right now, though. I think I could chisel the marble and then place it on them, probably. So I could probably just do this, right? And do that. Okay, I don't know. Oh, doesn't understand that it's next to the other stuff. Okay. So suppose we put a nuclear reactor here. That makes us some power. With our power, we could run some capacitors. Maybe here, here, something like that. Or maybe that way. I don't know, but let's plan on leaving some space for capacitors right here. Probably something like that. And then over here, we're going to have our actual machines. Are we doing overground power, or does there have to be another floor on top of this? Yeah, I'm not sure. 100%. I think right here I'm just running cables between stuff. Between things. I think right here that's fine. I might do like a half of the room where everything's automatic and a half of the room where you actually have to do stuff to input machines. That would sort of make sense to me. So anyway, we have some capacitors. Let's make more, just in case, you never know. And then we're going to have 24 recyclers. It's a lot of recyclers. Yep. We need to make cobblestone for these somehow. Hold on. How does this even build? So we have redstone. We have fluctuating item ducts powering them. And coming down from... What do they provide? They provide scrap for my matter fabricator. They're IC2 machines, so fluctuating item ducts can't power them. This is awesome. This is just great. Okay, so we're gonna have wires in the backs of all of those. Perhaps connecting to a flux duct. Yeah, we'll connect the wires to a flux duct. That'll be okay. I also need... Do all of them need 3 things connected to them though? I need a way for cobblestone to get into them, I need a way for power to get into them, and I need a way for cobblestone to get out of them. Or for scrap to get out of them. Which I think means that I actually need 3 things connected, so I can't do this shape. The glass cable things transfer power. Do they transfer items as well though? I need columns with a space between each. Sort of brutal. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Can I make them 8 high, maybe? Looks like I could. So these are my recyclers, and they grab cobblestone from thing here, probably? Will I be able to set this to round robin? But all I need is the igneous extruder with water and lava, and it actually doesn't consume water or lava, I don't think, to make cobblestone. I think it just makes it. I don't even think you need to power it. Just like this magical machine. And just fill the extruder's internal tank, yeah. So if I were to just put that here, then run pipes along the front. How am I powering them all? Power on like the left side and then output at the back. The output's going to go into the mass fabricator, which is going to sit here perhaps. And the mass fabricator is going to feed into the actual builder, which is going to sit next to there. I think that's the shape. Mr. Abelier, thanks for gifting us up to Hand Sally. I appreciate it. Might need more than one of them, or we can just build a resonant one. Maybe, I'm not sure. We'll tackle that when we get to it, I think. I do have some of these machines here. So I have 1 recycler. Yay. I have a pattern storage, which does still remember about plutonium. I have a scanner. I have a mass fabricator. And I have a replicator. How am I going to power those? Maybe I should have put it the other way around so that these were closer to my power. I don't know. Do I have item ducts here? I do. Do I have the fluctuating item ducts? I do. I want to use fluctuating item ducts for everything pretty much. So this pulls from here into all those. You can also plug these in very easily. And then that's all going. Oh, I need a cyclic assembler to turn it into bigger scrap things. Where do we put that? Maybe above this. Be right there. We have a cyclic assembler. Because these make little scraps and we have to put them into a big scrap by making something out of 9 of them in a circle. It all looks pretty reasonable, yeah? Yeah, those will work for transport, and then in order to actually get power out of them, I am going to have to make a bunch of wire connections. I'm gonna need more medium voltage wire, it looks like. Which means lots of electrum. Fuck me. Maybe this could just be low voltage wire. It could probably just be low voltage. Using flux ducts for just items. No, I'm actually not. I'm gonna power using the flux ducts. I'm gonna plug the wires into them. What is my favorite game? Probably Grease. Maybe Slay the Spire. Maybe something else entirely. I don't know. Maybe XCOM. Alright. Well, that's a lot to build. Let's get to work. Ow. It should probably deal you damage when you run into a tree at 500 miles an hour. How much gold do I have now? I got 0 gold while I was gone. Is there something wrong? Or did I just not find any gold? Maybe I just didn't find any gold. Looks like the quarry is still working. It's just working its way through some cobblestone right now, maybe. Vanilla Minecraft added flight and there is impact damage. Yeah, that seems like a sensible thing to add. Okay, so I have a bunch of gold plates. We're going to make overclocked heat vents. We're going to make heat vents first. I need my iron plates. Need 35 more of these. What is this called? Like, apparently I just don't know what that's called. Electric motor. I just don't have any of them. Okay. That was in-game. That's terrifying. Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay. Got there eventually. Iron plates and iron bars. Okay. I have made a bunch of those. I need to overclock them. To overclock them, I use 8 copper plates and then I use 4 gold plates. And I need to do this 26 times. I don't just need more copper plates, I need more copper in general. Alright, well, we're stuck on this build for a little bit, it looks like. Yeah, it's working. What shall I do while I wait for copper to arrive? I suppose I could go mine some copper. That could be something to do. Let's go back to base and continue planning stuff out. Back to other base, I mean. Let's check in on the crops as well. Bring some more crop sticks just in case. I find it suspicious that we didn't get any gold. I think the game is out to get me. Is it bad to have playthrough ending bugs? No, having playthrough ending bugs is just an excuse to get to play early game again. If there weren't ways to die, how would you get to play early game over and over again? Is one nuclear reactor going to be enough to power this? It'll take as much power as it can get, basically, right? You suspect the furnace is clogged? Oh, should I go check it? Maybe I'll go check it. It seemed like I got more copper, though. Can you automate putting reactor fuel into the right slot of a nuclear reactor? If I had an item duct connected to a nuclear reactor and there was a filter on it so it only pulled out depleted nuclear fuel, and there was a filter on it so it only pushed in non-depleted, nuclear fuel. Would that work? As long as all slots are filled. Sweet. Okay. So we're going to have our uranium processing stuff here. And the uranium processing starts with... Okay, well, let's start from the end, actually. This is where we... Am I going to power this with the nuclear reactor? That seems like it would get circular, circuitous, cyclical in weird ways. Reactor plating is fairly cheap for filling the empty slots. I want to leave room for a second or for more reactors. I can build them up, yeah? Probably. Feels like I can build them up. Although, that's only like 2. 3. So at the end we have a cyclic assembler actually making the fuel rod. This requires copper plates, iron plates, and regular fuel rods. So, how do we get copper and iron plates? We could have a... Make a portal gun so I can teleport. That would be a good idea. We can have a press here. Is this the right place to put a press though? I don't know, maybe. The press is going... I'm going to run out of stone. How will I blueprint my base if I don't have any stone? The press is going to pull iron plates and copper plates. Do I need one for each? I might need one for each. I believe I can make servos that only pull a certain amount of stuff as well. Blueprint the base in obsidian? I could. I basically have unlimited obsidian. Although it would be difficult to break it when it was time to build something. What radiation-proof material will contain the new reactors? I'm just not going to bother building any. I guess I should put the hazmat suit like here though. It feels like for now we have a to-do thing. And the to-do is working out how we put iron and copper plates in here. I think that... I don't know, is it even worth doing this? Isn't the entire point of all this that I'm going to get AE2 and that will make it really easy to craft stuff? TJ McMahon. Should invest in signs so I won't forget what goes where. Probably a good idea at some point, yeah. Feels like automating everything before I get the big automation tech that does something, but I don't know what it does yet, is a bit of a... Like, I just don't imagine that that will work very well. One idea is... How did the zombies spawn? It's not allowed to spawn on top of the chest. As long as your automation process is just an assembly line, it's a pretty easy way to save yourself some time. Back over here, we were working on our seeds. We need corn, which is made from barley and rye. Barley, beans, sugarcane, seeds, lettuce. Doesn't look like I have rye here. Rye is made from barley and seeds. But these aren't growing yet. There's no point in doing this stuff yet. The seeds aren't ready. Alright. We return to base. I am going to go check on... check on the smelter. Do crops need light at night to grow in this pack? Yes, they do. Yeah, so putting torches by those is probably a good idea because it like doubles the speed at which they grow effectively, right? Good point. In programming, we call something you will shoot yourself in the foot with a foot gun. Makes sense. This is full. It's not turned on. But... 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 I don't understand. I don't understand. Why are you like this game? On the bright side, I have a bunch of gold there and a bunch of copper. Alright, yes, there is a lot of stuff here. Hammer time, thanks for the year! You found me because COVID forced you to spend more time watching Twitch. Well, exactly one good thing came out of COVID. That's nice. We found it. Congratulations. You can move on. I think I have a wiring bottleneck. Seems like it, huh? Wait, it's back down to not doing anything again. Alright, so where's the problem? Just got back, are we still having power problems? Apparently. Who knew that spaghetti wires wouldn't work? Who could have predicted this? We go from there to here to here. It's okay. If I ever take a screenshot of this base, it will be from the other angle. So here. There. Nope. To there. Strange that this still has no power in it. But this is working now? I'm not sure I understand. Why would this be working if this didn't have power in it? Maybe just best not to question. If I ran an Italian restaurant, what would I name it? Papa Jorbs. It does seem to be unreliable power. What are you saying? What are you saying about my power set? Wait, it's gone again. Okay, let's try one more thing. I don't have much experience with most Minecraft mods. This is pretty much the only one I've ever played. So I don't have opinions on them. Now? Turned on again briefly. Let's unplug that to make sure that the power from the machine doesn't go somewhere else. Create us for newer versions of the game. I have played about 15 minutes of versions of Minecraft newer than 1.7. About 15 minutes total. So, I'm just gonna pretend that everything's good now. Do I want to just move all of the... I probably do. Where's my other ender chest? I had one here. What did I do with it? I think it's just in here. Let's put all of this stuff on. You'd be happy to play Minecraft with Create if it came with a 3x3 mining tool. If only. Is somebody gonna like mention D's nuts soon? Like, what do I think of Create? I think it is actually a pretty good mod for fitness. Fitness, no, I'm not gonna. Anyway, if you get it, you get it. Congratulations. Enriched uranium nuclear fuel. So this is my assembler that was building this thing for me. It's a thermal expansion machine, which means I can just take it now. Thermal centrifuge, ore washing plant, macerator, fluid solid canning machine, solid canning machine. These are all industrial crafts. So I will need the weird, this thing. Did I just break my power again somehow? Maybe I just successfully turned on the furnace and so now I'm losing power. There has to be a version of this thing with more capacity. You would think so. You would think that there would be a version of this that wasn't so miserable. And yet here we are. I also greatly enjoy that I have to power it in the bat box. Like, thanks, game. Okay. I think that's all that I need. We have 5 stacks of crop sticks in our inventory. We're gonna use the uranium to grow enhanced crops. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I suppose I also have to bring my hazmat suit. Maybe I should build another hazmat suit. I should probably build another. Okay. How does one do that? Scuba helmet, hazmat suit, hazmat leggings. But I need orange dye. Which is red plus yellow would be the way that I could make it right now, I think. Wait, how do I get yellow? Oh no. Yellow? And red. What if a bit of radiation making it much easier to get 10-10-10 crops? I love the idea. I think it's a good idea. One scuba helmet. One hazmat suit. Oops. Sorry, did the rubber boots really require wool? Which part of the rubber boots is the wool part? I'm just very upset because it is still incredibly difficult for me to get wool somehow. Inside lining. Alright, if you say so. Rubber boots, and the leggings are like that. Do we want an armor stand? Have exactly 2 stone slabs. This is like the worst thing ever. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. That's weird. I don't have any room in my base anymore. And I need one lever. But like exactly one. No more, no less. It's not how you make a lever, apparently. Alright. Could we do something with the stacks of planks? There are a variety of things we probably don't need. For now, though, I escape my problems using my jetpack. Used to have wool-lined gumboots. Those sound like they would be very warm until you ever got water inside them. Which, in fairness, maybe you just learn not to do. I suppose that's sort of the point of gumboots, isn't it? Wool is very good at keeping you warm even when wet. Really? I thought wool was quite bad at keeping you warm when wet. I thought the thing with wool was that it was very good at keeping you warm unless it got wet, in which case it was difficult to dry, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably just wrong. What do I know? Oh, that's cotton? Alright. I believe you. One cyclic assembler. A thermal centrifuge. This is the last part of the process, I believe. These should all be like 4 to 2, though. I can do stuff behind them. Oh no, actually the canning machine's last part of the process. The thermal centrifuge, canning machine, the ore washing plant, the macerator, I made it very dark here. Whoops. And that's the general idea. Just go down the line. Wonder how often I'm going to have to do this. Uranium ore goes here. We pull everything except for the crushed uranium, whatever it's called, out and put the crushed uranium here. We pull everything except the purified uranium out and put that here. And this takes the uranium. This goes before this. I need 2. Oh, I need 2. That's fine. I just need to bring the bat box over here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This wrench. This wrench is a problem. Maybe I'll need to learn to teleport. Hey, Sir Doomlord. We may want multiple centrifuges, one for making uranium and one for making plutonium. Yes, probably true. Although the centrifuge... Well, yes. Yes, that's correct. But the plutonium one is on the way out, not on the way in. So I think that's okay for right now. Back to base. Good. Nice. Good one. Well done. That was a failure to launch, I believe is the term. Okay. How much gold do I have at this point? 56 more. Let's make a few more plates. How much copper do I have? 143. Let's make a lot more plates. I need 26 times 8 copper plates, which is more than this, actually. Once that's done, 128 plus this would be 207 or 17 maybe, which is enough. It either is or it isn't. Oh, I have 64 here. Okay, so once those are done, we will have enough copper plates. Finally, we can get to work on the build. I'm gonna need more coolant cells. I make more of these. What's wrong with this machine at the moment? I need more lapis dust. All that requires the macerator, which I just moved to the other base. Huh. Okay, good. Maybe this is enough. Could always just make another macerator, I suppose. The suit of armor is for... So I have a hazmat suit that I can switch into, which stops me from taking radiation poisoning. I need to put water into this. Drain from cell into tank. Are you not plugged in? It's not plugged in, maybe. Nope. You should power it with the water wheel, which should be fine. Nope. Okay, never mind, we'll go the other direction then. Oh, I will want that aqueous accumulator at the other base as well. Don't want this anymore. We want to fluid enrich into that. Okay, sweet. I wonder how much of these I actually need. Just make a bunch. Coolant. I need to make this stuff. Which is... Oh, so I only need 6. Okay, that's not so bad. I already have enough. Okay. Hasn't been a great 5 minutes for the jetpack. This should be enough. We want to make these. I'm gonna make 23. I need 26. Thought I had more. I do. But it did. What? That is just the strangest thing ever. That makes absolutely no sense to me. I want 25 more of these, so let's get rid of 5 of those and click on these buttons a lot. I just realized there's this. I have no idea what I just did. It wasn't helpful though. Oh my god. What's happening? Okay. If I click on this and look at the heat vents, I have 23. I need to have 26. No. No, please. Alright, we did it. And now overclocked. Vents. We just take these and turn them into overclocked heat vents as many times as we can. Easy. So how did you get carpal tunnel syndrome? Are we upgrading the generator? Uh-huh. That is one of the things we're doing. I need component heat vents. I need 12 of these. These are tin plates, iron bars, which we're actually running short on, and heat vents. I need 12, so I'll get rid of one of those. Wait. Is it possible that there's a faster way to do this? Probably not. Okay, so we have 12 of those, 26 of these. I need 8 component heat exchangers, which require heat exchangers made like that. I need... Oh, I can make exactly 8. This is possibly the best day. And then I need gold plates around them. I need 4 gold plates. Got him. I might need a backpack. I'm actually going to need a backpack. There's no way. There's no possible way. That's way too much. Way too much string. Actually impossible. Never mind. I take it back. Other than that, I just need the coolant cells, I think. Which means I need to make these. I think I needed 9. I need 4 of these, so actually I need 12. Oh no. Wait, that's 12. Okay. And then I need to make these. More tin plates. 1, 2, 3. I need twice as many of these as I budgeted. I need these with iron plates and tin plates. I'm also completely out of tin plates. Oh no, here they are. I have plenty of iron plates, presumably. Yes. But I can only make 2 of these. So I need to go make more coolant. Bring as much of this as we have. Bring as many cells as we have. All right. We have 5 more. Fill this with more water. I think each one of these makes 8. And I needed 6 per, so this should be okay. Okay, 10th diamond. Would it be easier to leave crop sticks at the farm? I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. I also have an ender chest in my inventory, so if at any moment I want to put it in base, I can just click on it and put it in base. Hazmat suit? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm being brave. As long as I don't actually pick up anything and put it in my inventory, I'm completely fine. And there's a hazmat suit right next to me too. I have 32 more empty cans. It's true. It's the lapis lazuli dust that I don't have right now. I think that's enough. This was not my intent. I honestly didn't even know you could do that. Can I pick it up again? Wow. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that. Alright, cool. I can no longer leave? Aww. Alright. So if I remember right, you surround these with tin to make them fancy ones. And then to make them the 30Ks, you do this or something. To make those into the largest ones, you needed to do this with an iron plate in the middle. So I have 4 coolant cells, the heat exchangers, the heat vents, the overclocked heat vents. I'm just missing the uranium cells and the actual reactor and reactor cells. I didn't break the reactor, it's doing fine. So I'm going to need to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 of these. Which means I need more basic machine casings. Okay. I need 1 generator. So I will need a furnace. And I turned that into an iron furnace, I believe. Sorry, what am I doing? And I turned this into the generator. There are like 700 things called generator. How do I find the one that's actually just called generator? With an RE battery? I feel so powerful. It would have taken me so long to do this before. And now it takes me exactly the same amount of time, but I don't notice that time is passing anymore. Anyway. Okay, I made that. I already have these and these. I don't. I do, actually. Okay. I have a nuclear reactor, 6 reactor chambers, and all of the stuff for it. Let's try to clear inventory as much as I can for a bit. Which is apparently not very much. Oh no. There's gonna be several trips, unless I just use the ender chest or something. Which would be clever. That would be clever. I'll just make multiple trips. It's fine. Gives me something to do. Wait, did the not a place of honor sign get broken? Oh no. Oh no. I can't place this until this is here. Remember the first time that I made one of these and I was like concerned that it might be dangerous? Gosh. I'm just building this based on a pattern that I'm seeing in the wiki. Now JORBS is the danger. I am the danger. Scott said that all the time when we were playing Among Us, right? I miss Among Us a little bit. I want to play some modded Among Us with all the new roles. It seems like it could be fun. Don't like to use strong boxes, ? I don't know what those are. This is the first time I've ever tried to solve this problem, and I am aware that my solution's bad. Oh, you mean the thing that goes around the nuclear reactor? I did that the first time. It didn't blow up. My takeaway is it was unnecessary. It didn't blow up yet. We'll see. We'll see how it does now that I'm a little bit more cavalier about it. I also thought that if I ever picked up anything radioactive without a hazmat suit on, I would instantly die, which is not true. It just gave me radiation poisoning for 5 minutes, but it didn't even deal me damage if I put the hazmat suit back on, so... That experience also changed my amount of caring about this stuff. Following someone else's blueprint for the first time, no need for containment. What, you don't trust the wiki? You don't make life or death decisions based on just blind faith that whatever you read on Wikipedia is correct? Who even are you? How does that even work? Love to build a nuclear reactor in my garage from smoke detectors using information from Wikipedia. It's a good way to spend a weekend, yeah. Oh, there's another heat vent in my inventory. Almost there. I probably don't need this. I could maybe eat this. Nope, I'm not hungry. Come on, one more slot. Need one more slot. But flint and steel? Later, when I try to open the nether and cannot, I will have only myself to blame. Alright. Incoming starvation. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Given that that has actually happened to me, that was somewhat frightening to hear. Okay, coolant cells. These, I'm just assuming this is where these go. This goes here. These go everywhere that's left. Probably. Could be true, could also not be true. There you go. We almost made a nuclear reactor. Well, actually we did make a nuclear reactor. We just need the fuel sources now. We can make teleporters, yep. We definitely can. Now I need to build some capacitors. Some vibrant capacitor banks, perhaps. Oh no. These take a billion things. I think I probably have most of this stuff made already, though. Just make like 4 for right now. Won't explode until he puts the fuel rods in. Totally fine. I'm sort of overwhelmed by how safe it is. This is now a nuclear energy sponsored stream. I'm a shill for nuclearcore.com or whatever the companies are called. Who knows? Let's make one of, well, 2 of these. Maybe more than 2 of these. Need lots of octadic capacitors and vibrant crystals. Seems to be the big problem. What does this require? Wait. So if you want, you can make it with fewer capacitors, but more energetic alloy. Looks like basically is what this... Oh, but vibrant alloy is awful. Never mind. Okay, vibrant crystals. Enderium nuggets, emerald electron tubes. Enderium nuggets. Vibrant nuggets. Doesn't that just look like it's going to poison you and kill you? I'll make 4 of these because it's easy. Maybe I'll have enough stuff to make this recipe 4 times. You can still buy the nuclearcore.com domain name. Hot. Very good. Alright. So we have to make lots of... Let's see if I have any of these lying around right now. I have 12 capacitors. And the recipe for this requires 2 of these, which require 2 of these. So if I'm making 4 of them, I need 16 capacitors. It's pretty easy. I can think of no reason at all not to just click on as many of those as I can make. And the double layer capacitor requires energetic alloy. So I need more energetic alloy. Probably. Definitely. To make energetic alloy, I must smelt gold, glowstone, and redstone. It's not very hard. You make vibrant nuggets all the time when you don't eat enough fruit. Have you considered seeing a doctor about that? Hey, I could just steal this and use it. Probably not. Probably leave it here. Is the smelter fully recovered? Let's see. The answer is yes. Well, I don't know if it's caught up yet. Yep, even caught up. This looks so confusing. When your brain is as large as mine, nothing is confusing. Honestly, I don't even notice the things that I'm doing. They're all so automatic to me. Just boom, 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 boom. Over and over again. Some sort of madman. There's a lot going on, but none of the things are complicated individually. I feel like some of the things might be a little bit complicated individually, actually. Now I need vibrant alloys and ender. Oh, easy. This is how many I needed? For this? Oh, that's enough to make it once. Shit. Oh no, it's filling up from my jetpack. It's not what I want. Okay, well I made it once for now. That's fine for now. If I were to turn the nuclear reactor on, let's bring some copper plates and iron plates. And how do you make the fuel rods? You extrude iron plates. And probably a trash can for a lot of this stuff. Or a chest, I don't know. What should I do with the things that I don't want? Are the byproducts that I'm creating useful? They are. I need another cyclic assembler too. So easy. I need lots of ducts, which I have, servos, wires. I need another blueprint. This is thermal expansion. Does anybody know what it's called? It's not a blueprint, apparently. It's something else. Hey Tubby, how's it going? You need wood for a crafting bench. Is it true? A schematic. I bet you're right. Blue paper and blue dye. Alright, we have some schematics. Actually, let's make another cyclic assembler. I need to bring the aqueous accumulator. Just remove the thing that's creating water right next to the nuclear power. How wrong could it go? Grab these fluiducts as well. Really want at least one more capacitor. Bring one of these. Whoa, look at how much energy my base has now. Just out of nowhere. Good night, young master. That's a slight energy deficit that we're operating at right now, though. Oh, these aren't filling this? Or they are, but just not very fast. Probably they are, but not very fast. In love with ducks. I wonder if I have any uranium ore sitting around. I mean, how could I not, right? Who doesn't just have uranium ore sitting around? Okay, cool. And I have wood. Don't need these. Copper plates and iron plates. Okay. Let's try to do a thing. You can carry energy from old base to new base surprisingly quickly this way. Yep. You can also just like make a tesseract and connect them. Transferring files via carrier pigeon. Yep. Or like an entire UPS truck, maybe. So we begin at the beginning with a chest full of uranium. I'll have to work out how to fill this chest at some point, but for right now, this is going to be a chest full of uranium. I guess since it's always uranium or exactly, could be a drawer even. Make a drawer instead. All right. From here, we move to the macerator. which is not currently plugged in. I want an item duct to do that. I do not need a good servo for this at all. This should put uranium ore in the macerator. Perfect. Right now, this is where my energy is coming from, and we don't need to plug any of this stuff in any particularly impressive way. We're not going to have any energy issues with this. All right, so that's making that stuff. And then we're going to have to bring it into the ore washing plant, which unfortunately I can't set up at the moment because I can't move it to the right tile because I have to fly back to my fucking base to fix this thing. Alright, I'll be right back. As soon as we plug in the macerator, we're making... I think that's when it starts being radioactive? Yeah, maybe. Hey, boo! Might be a good idea to bring the bat box with me. That would probably be good. Wait, it's an IC2 machine though. Alright. Na 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 na. Bat box. Biff. Ow. Kazam. Whack. I used to... So there's the argument that, like, media consumption doesn't make children violent, right? Which is great and all. But definitely whenever I fought as a child, I would say, if whack, and stuff like that while I did it. Which leaves me feeling like I have to question that claim. We're going to take our crushed uranium ore and put it into this. The ore washing plant is going to need water in it, which is fine. We just need to have a fluid duct. And an aqueous accumulator. Yes, it definitely did not necessarily increase the frequency of my childlike violence. Imagine just not having enough stone to build the thing that you're trying to build. It only has to be surrounded on two sides, I guess. Oh, and this turns it back into cobblestone as well. And we need to plug this one in as well. So the ore washing plant has a variety of outputs, and we don't want to deal with all of these outputs the same way. We put the accumulator in the water underneath. Oh yeah, we totally could. That would be sort of cool. I have any glass? Not with me. Levac is still your favorite tool in this pack. I really like it. So I have purified crushed uranium ore, tiny piles of lead dust, and stone dust. I don't know if I actually ever need tiny piles of lead or stone. But on the off chance I do, I guess I could put them in a chest here. And I guess we'll like deal with that more later. Really, I should make drawers and put a void upgrade on them. Probably. That would be better. Actually, before I place the chest, let's grab this servo and let's put a blacklist on it. Or a whitelist? Let's whitelist this. And take the lead and the stone dust and put those in the whitelist. And then put the chest here. Cool. So I have purified crushed uranium ore, and that has to go through a thermal centrifuge. Let's grab this bat box. Isn't there a machine called a packager or something that automatically crafts tiny piles into piles and other squaring recipes? Possible? Packager? This one? My game's lagging. Recipe packager. That is incredibly easy to make. Is that what I want? Recipe packager. Packager is a block that automates some single item crafting recipes. The machine attempts to package items placed into its left GUI slot by using them in a 3x3 or failing that 2x2 recipe. Okay. That's pretty cool. So this would be an easy way to... I guess it would be an easy way to craft the scrap over here. But I'm not sure it's useful right now for this, because I don't think any of the stuff I'm building goes from a 3x3 exactly. I need purified crushed uranium ore. I should probably put this on. So I have an item duct. This feels like the first time I've ever done something quite like this. Whitelist this. This goes into here. And we'll have to plug this in. Multiple mods that each have the ability to do something. How's one play this game without Twitch chat? I think you either have played it before, perhaps you've watched somebody else play it before, or you use Wikipedia a lot. So we need a cyclic assembler right there. And this cyclic assembler is going to need a schematic. And the schematic is going to be wearing my hazmat suits, and we're gonna have to wait for this to work once. Lots of wiki diving and also occasionally poking into the source code of the mods. Alright. All very reasonable. All very reasonable. I'm going to need another macerator at some point. Lots of them are open source. It's convenient if you can read Java. They're in Java? That's like the only coding language that I can read. Go, go, go. Go. I can read Lua too, poorly. I mean, there are lots of coding languages that I can read poorly. In Java, I actually sort of understand what's going on sometimes. Minecraft Java Edition is in Java. You know, that makes so much sense. It's nice to see exactly how much power this setup uses. I'm surprised it's only 76 RF. Actually, wait, that's quite a lot. The reactor only makes... What does the reactor make? I don't know how much this reactor makes. To think of it. So it heats up, and then it does this thing. The other one was 360 times 4. Yep. Uses more while the centrifuge is heating. It uses more when the centrifuge is heated, apparently. Okay, so I have my hazmat suit on. In this cyclic assembler, we are going to make that. And how do I deal with the inventory? How do I stop the inventory from just being uranium-238? I guess what I'd do is I'd have input in the back and input in the side. And I would send I have servos, I have filters. Wait, let's do in the top instead of the back. This way this will never be super full. Although now it'll get full there. Oh. How do we do this? No! Maybe it's fine. Maybe we just don't worry too much about it. Need an intermediate drawer. Yes, we need a buffer that can destroy things if it gets full. Also though, this is such a distant problem that I don't think we need to worry about it right now. Okay, so this is going into here. We need to power this machine. I'm almost out of wires. Ah, enriched uranium nuclear fuel. That goes into the solid canning machine, which I guess I'm going to be filling manually with empty fuel rods, which I didn't bring with me. Whoops. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's continue. Let's assume that we didn't forget to bring the stuff for that step. Let's go from there to here, where we are going to make copper, copper, iron, iron. Place these here. And we'll bring the other stuff in from the right, I guess. And also place this item duct. And then from there, we just output straight into the reactor, and then it turns on, and then we die. Let's go get the things. Do I want to make the intermediate drawer with void upgrade? Maybe I do. So I need lots of void upgrades and wood, I think. What is this? Cyclic assembler. We'll be getting to that shortly. This is cool. I'm enjoying this. Duh! Okay. Okay, someday I'll work that out. We have 64 fuel rods. That'll keep us going for a very long time. We need some planks. I need some servos, some filters. But I'm out of paper. Yep. Some wires, which means making electrum, or we can just switch to using flux ducts. I think I'll just switch to using flux ducts instead of making more electrum. Electrum requires gold. Was there another thing that I needed right now, or I think that's it. Oh, void upgrades, void upgrades. So I have 12 upgrade templates. Let's make a lot more. That's not the chest recipe that I want. Sticks, right? Hold on, let me make sure I have the right recipe. Yeah. Five, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, we'll call 52 of these. Oh, call 100 of these rather. Pretty good. And then I want some storage upgrades and some void upgrades. I need more sticks. Okay, stack of void upgrades. Wait, that's storage upgrade actually. Stack of void upgrades. Should be good for right now. I also need to bring some drawers with me. Probably want to build 2x2s. Mostly. Which I do how? It's like this, I think. Maybe do that recipe one more time. Okay. There's so much more resting on whether I brought the right things or not when I have to travel half a kilometer to get to where I'm going. Okay, so I wanted to where's my thing? Where's my matic? Matic? Turn this into drawers. Lead dust there. Put stone there. I also actually... Why would it do that? I don't know, but we'll do it like this and lock it. And give it a storage upgrade and a void upgrade. The unexpected pineapple is going really well. 500 meters doesn't seem that far when it's always protecting your base from a nuclear explosion. I mean, I'm going to protect my base from a nuclear explosion too, right? If it wants to destroy my base, it'll have to go through me. So this is the one with the output that we want to control. We're going to put this here, put a storage and void upgrade on it. I am wearing my hazmat suit. I want uranium going there. And there. And I want tiny piles of uranium going there. And there. Get rid of that. And we pull them out to the front and the top. Is there no way to have a connection to the top of this? Oh, because... Oh shit. I didn't break it though. I turned it off. Is the problem? The top I want to be that. The side I want to be that. And we just need a servo. I believe that will work for all time now. We'll never have a problem with it. When you switch the whole set of armor with one click, you need a redstone signal on the armor stand and you shift right click it. That's what I'm doing in this version of the mod anyway. Why is uranium there? Because I never put item filters on these. So this and this. The top can only be a whitelist for that, and this one can only be that. I think that'll work now. And then this always makes this stuff, which is great. We put it in here, we put that there. This pulls into here, and once we have one of those, we can set up the cyclic assembler, and we'll be all good. The schematic is boom, 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 boom. Don't forget to output from the ore washer. Ah. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This has successfully made its thing? Okay, what's wrong with it? It isn't powered? It isn't powered. And then from there, we actually just put the stuff into the nuclear reactor, which is terrifying, but should be fine. It's pretty terrifying. So there to there, and put a servo on it. Oh, we don't even need a servo. Look at that. Why doesn't this have output? Quad fuel rod, uranium. It needs a switch. I can't make a switch. Can make a switch? Nice. Okay. I did that. That's pretty cool. It feels like it would be good practice to power this assembly line with something other than the thing that it is letting make power. Like, it would be good practice to have a water wheel or something back there behind it, so that if it ever ran out of power, it could start back up again on its own. But I'm not going to do that right now, I don't think. I think for right now that's fine. Maybe make some solar panels. Yeah, something like that. How do you make solar panels? How do you make the not advanced version of the solar panel? Okay, this is... no. I'm not interested in this right now, turns out. I have all of this in this chest still. For what it's worth. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't know. I'm not really using it for anything right now. I guess it's more important that we have this running than anything else. If you always perform good practices, you never get to learn why they're good. Am I going to automate depleted rods automatically too? Yes, I'm going to pull them out from here, and we're going to do something with them to make plutonium. It'll be rad. Make another thermal centrifuge for them, I guess. Check the heat, is it stable? Looks fine. I mean, the heat's going all over the place, but it didn't blow up yet, right? So it's okay. This is making 320, so this makes the same amount of power? This makes less power, actually, than our other setup. It just uses 2/3 as much fuel to do it. Which I guess means that it's better. Maybe. Questionable. Yeah, I should make another thing to power this. Maybe I will just make a water wheel. Let's make a redstone energy flux duct. This is going to be my normal thing for transferring energy around my base. And connect it to there. And why? I guess I need to configure you. Seriously? Ah, this doesn't connect. So I'm going to need high voltage wiring for it, yeah. Because medium voltage wiring won't carry that much charge. Immersive engineering cable between the two is bueno. How does one make an immersive engineering cable? HV wire, gotcha. Yes, I will make HV wire for the first time ever, I guess. Did you know that it's midnight? How did that happen? Minecraft. How does it work? So this is HV cable, but I need HV wire coil, treated stick, and steel. And then I need the HV connectors, which seem to be aluminum and hardened clay. I don't know if I have any hardened clay. I went and got a lot of clay though. Just make a stack of it. HV connectors only go end to end. They don't connect to multiple other connectors like MV and LV do, which is fine, yeah? Because all I need to do with this is go directly from the reactor to the capacitor. Okay. It's actually, I'm going to be plugging the matter creator thing into this. So I actually absolutely want every single ounce of power that it makes to go into not the machines that are supplying it. So maybe I actually should make a water wheel or something to place first on the power grid. Maybe there's some way to prioritize these machines over that machine, like put the remaining power into this, but put everything else there first. Seems plausible. There you go. 1,278 RF per tick. Use flux ducts as your main wiring and use HV wires to bridge IC2 machines into your network. Yeah, makes sense. I think I will end up doing something somewhat like that. This mass fabricator currently has no scrap in it. Oh, I lost my millibucket when I picked it up. It's unfortunate. Wear my suit? Fine right now. Capacitor lets me limit output so I could calculate how much I have spare to send to the matter generator. I still die this late game. You might be impressed at how easily I can manage to die in games like this. I have 4 food left, so that's one pretty clear way I might die. This stopped working. Oh, because I unplugged it. Yeah, of course it stopped working. Should I actually build a water wheel? Just need like any source of power at all. Oh, I just cracked my back so good. Okay. Oh yeah, chugging along. Water wheel doesn't generate enough. We needed 270 RF. Well, I could run the cable this way and pull energy from it for the machines and then run it back around again. Or I could run the cable this way and I could set up everything over here instead of over there. Maybe that's the sensible way to do it. Just plop a tesseract down. I could also do that. I sort of want to try to solve stuff without doing that, though. It feels more fun. Can I connect multiple cables to the reactor? Yes, I could. Although I don't know how it would prioritize them. I wonder what happens if I just take a medium voltage cable and put it here. Think that works? If I put a limit on how much my capacitor will output, you think it works? Lava generators don't work in this mod pack, so I can't do that. I could put a limit on how much it inputs. So this makes 640, 1280. I could limit my input to 1200. The problem is I don't actually have enough power to run these machines this way, right? Is the nuclear reactor ethical? I think so. This is too tricky for me. Maybe max input 1K, but then I'm like spending a bunch of energy that I don't necessarily need. Like I want to have another source of power generation down here. No, I just want to run through the machines and turn them all on before I go there. That's what I want to do. And it's possible that I put stuff in the wrong positions to do that, but that's okay. Let's kill this connection. And I want to also kill that connection. The high voltage connector here. Getting hungry. Put stone, like the end of my stone. There for a sec. The flux duct goes here. This connects to it. High voltage cable. Oh, it's actually way less than I realized it was, what I'm doing. Because I don't need to run this all the way down. I just need it here. Like, we just have to put one medium voltage cable off of it. I guess I don't know with 100% certainty that this works, is the only problem. I was thinking that I'd run this all the way down and have cables coming off of all of it. And I was thinking that that would clearly work. I don't know if this clearly works. I don't know if that will draw as much as it needs all the time. Oops, I missed. Oh god. Input, output. I don't need this capacitor for any reason, I don't think. Oh, this is getting 0 power for some reason. I think actually it just, yeah, okay. So the point is that over here, this is working slowly, but it is working. And it's using all of the power. Okay. Hey, Jarred Web. Let's make 1 billion recyclers. Probably. This is so ugly. Worry about it later. That means I will never return to it, doesn't it? Oh well. You can have this and I don't know, some other stuff probably at some point. This, these, this. These go in here. You can have these. These go in here. Out of medium voltage wire. It's a beautiful monstrosity. It's certainly a monstrosity. Let's make it a lot uglier. The Ender Quarry is very much doing things. In fact, things are all that the Ender Quarry does. It's very good at them. If I were to look in here at how much gold I had, oh, I almost got another stack already. So, I want to make 24 recyclers and a resonant. Am I not making resonant things? Oh, I can if I want. A resonant igneous extruder. When was the last time we checked on the quarry? We can see that it's working because this is all the stuff coming in, right? So, pretty easy to tell that it's working. ASMR radiation. To make a recycler, I must first make a compressor, which requires a lot of stone, a lot of iron plates. A lot of iron plates. everything requires so many iron plates. After I have made one of those, I need dirt, glowstone, and iron ingots, which is pretty easy. Stone, and I also need electronic circuits, so I'm going to need a lot of insulated copper cable, which I sort of have. Sort of have a lot of that already. But I just need 24 of those. That's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna make some more cable. Is this really the same game that your kid plays? Plus a whole lot of modding. So I guess the answer is like, no, not really. But maybe. A little bit. Iron plates go in the middle of these. Redstone, which I have 1,000 of. Nice. On the outsides. And we have 21 electronic circuits. We've got plenty of stone. We are just waiting on the iron plates, I guess. Which, yeah, will take a while. Oh, this is only 21. I need 24. It's not even enough. One's better. Vanilla Minecraft has quite a lot to it as well. But not quite as much. People make very impressive things in vanilla Minecraft. It's just they have to work out how to do it with fewer tools. But you can work out how to do some really cool things. Iron plates go around iron chipsets. 24, so I need like 200 iron plates and chipsets. Let's make like 64 more iron chipsets. I think I might have some in here anyway. Sure do. Make those next. Okay, let's make them now. Vanilla Minecraft redstone is more complex than modded almost always. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've seen as well. How many iron plates in the thing? No. So I'm waiting for another stack of these still. I need 42 more. You think if I go grab a bite to eat while I wait on that, I'm going to die? I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Need a little snack. I'll be right back. I don't think I'll die. Hmm. How do you upgrade the basic machines to resonant in the crafting grid soliloquizer? Soliloquizer? I think I've vaguely like been told that before, but I don't know how it works. Idea. Actually running out of stone a little bit. Okay, so I have made 20... Oh, I only need 23. I already have one. 23 of those. It's harder for me to type because I have a plate of food on my keyboard. I'm actually out of glowstone just about. From my recyclers. Imagine if there just wasn't food. Food is so tasty. Okay. Oh, food is excellent, except now I'm like, okay. Swallowing food on the instead of inhaling it is even better than just food on its own, maybe. This is an inventory panel that I'm using right now. Food doesn't belong in your lungs. It doesn't seem like it. Based on a precursory experiment. So, let's make a bunch of steel. What should we do here? Oh, hey. I have a bunch of steel. I believe once I have a bunch of steel, I can make more high voltage cables. Yep. 32 is enough to plug in all of these machines pretty comfortably. And I need more high voltage connectors as well. Does anybody have the actual answer for how I place all of these machines and power them, and then afterwards I put any power that's left over into a different thing? Because I don't quite understand how that works still. Still have item ducts. I make lots of servos. Just want to make very basic servos. I want one really good one, and lots of very basic ones. Cool. Isn't that what capacitors are for? Maybe. If I put a capacitor at the end of the chain, will the capacitor... I'm just not sure it works like that. I'm not sure that the capacitor waits until the machines along the way have taken all the power they need before it takes power. So what I could do is I could take this capacitor and I could put it, like, here or something, and then plug this into it. Use a comparator on the last to fill energy cell to activate directing energy to the fabricator. What does that mean? Like a redstone comparator? So you check, is the last capacitor full with a comparator? And if it is, you go, and if not, you don't. I've never used comparators before, so I don't know what that means. You'll have to explain in great detail. as I am not smart enough to understand. Comparators are used to check the fullness of things in Minecraft. Then you set up a battery of some sort that accepts a redstone control signal. So this, for example, this could be set to only output if it's receiving redstone, and would put a comparator next to it, and the comparator would send redstone if it was full. That's what you're telling me? Hi, Zephyr. Hi. Comparator would output 15 redstone if it is full. 15 being the highest redstone level. Okay. So I want to pick this up. Zephyr. Zephyr is the noise necessary. In that case, I should just be able to run this off a medium voltage wire connector, I believe. Throw this here up to there. Okay, I don't need these to be fluctuating. Just need like one good servo. Maybe the MFE and MFSU have some built-in regulation, can turn themselves on and off at set capacity levels. Put a lever with 2 pieces of redstone to one side, so the power going into the side is 14, not 15 when the lever is on. And the comparator directly on the power cell. So the point of the lever is just to have the ability to turn it off if I want to. My poor brain. So it feels like an absolute waste to use a large capacitor for this. Let's go back to base, and y'all can tell me what I need to build for this thing. I want a capacitor that responds to redstone signal, like perhaps one of these. Let's place this and see. Oh, this can't handle enough power though, probably. So probably have to go one higher. But it does have redstone stuff. Power relay has an example. Okay. A power cell is connected to a matter transmitter, a thermal expansion redstone furnace, and a thermal expansion pulverizer. A power cell has a maximum transfer rate of 5,000 RF tick, but in times of heavy demand, upgraded machines can potentially draw much more than that. To ensure that its matter transmitter always has power, but allow for times when it really needs to cook something in a hurry, the Creeper has configured its power relay in the following manner. When the lever is off, oh my god, that has, wait. That's got so much stuff going on. So we need a power relay? This is a resonant machine frame. Is there another option? Because that's a resonant machine frame. I may need 2 comparators for subtraction mode. Interesting. Comparator. Redstone comparator. A comparator is a block used in redstone circuits to maintain, compare, or subtract signal strength, or to measure certain block states. Derminon. A redstone comparator can be placed on the top of any opaque block with a solid full-height top surface. Okay. Has a front and a back. It has 2 miniature redstone torches at the back and 1 at the front. The back torches turn on when the comparator's output is greater than 0. Front torch has 2 states that can be toggled by using the comparator. Down and unpowered means it's in comparison mode. Up and powered indicates it's in subtraction mode. Takes a signal strength input from, takes 1 redstone tick. Compares its rear input to its 2 side inputs. Subtract, measure block state. There you go, measure block state. A redstone comparator treats certain blocks behind it as power sources and outputs a signal strength proportional to the block state. The comparator may be separated from the measure block by a solid block. However, in Java Edition, if the solid block is powered to signal strength 15, then the comparator outputs 15, no matter the fullness of the container. Using a redstone comparator to measure the state of a container will output a signal strength in proportion to how full the container is. 0 for empty, 15 for full. Containers that can be measured by a comparator include, generally speaking, the comparator output signal strength represents the average fullness of the slots. Minimum, okay. Resonant machine frames are mostly slow rather than expensive. Well, I think at this point, 50 million RF is expensive. Probably. They're also slow, though. They're both of those things. have made my resonant igneous extruder. That's exciting. If we had infinite energy, they would be quite fast to make, yes. Unfortunately, I do not quite have infinite energy yet, but someday. I'm not convinced that I can work out how to make this work. Let's upgrade from the basic capacitor to the next one and see if maybe that works without anything else. Not really sure why it would, but maybe. Double, just this one, like that. Need more energetic alloy. I think it's just here though. Is 400 lasers the most lasers you can have connected to it? Or can you have more? Ooh. I have ardite ingots. Okay, capacitor bank. Wait, I have ardite? How? How did I get ardite? It's a mystery. Let's make some more medium voltage wires as well. So, what is that stuff even called? Like, it's been a long time. The stuff that the coke oven makes. I guess I can just look at the treated wood recipe. Creosote. And then to get medium voltage wires, I need electrum, I believe. Which I have 7 of. I have a stack of gold, a stack of silver. Probably comes after Qdite. Unfortunately, you're all banned. Ooh, this makes 2 electrum, that's good. It's been really great streaming for you all. I'm going to continue streaming. I'll still be here. Unfortunately, you're all banned. Hey, Melody Fawn, how are you? these fill at the same rate, even though one of them has 5 times as much capacity as the other. Oh no, they don't quite fill at the same rate. And the reason is that one of them has higher input and output limits. That makes sense. Thanks, Sir Comrade. Once you realize that people who stay up past midnight playing Minecraft are super cool, you start to realize how many other people are super cool as well. There are so many ways to be cool. I should be able to do something now. Let's go find out what it is. Gatilian Paran. We had a ton of Among Us today. You having fun? Are you playing it modded? Modded Among Us. People who stay up past midnight watching Minecraft are super cool. I mean, I think that's true. Sounds right to me. So, here's the mass fabricator. I'm going to put this here. And we just need to work out some way for that to only output if it's full. Okay, next question. Why would it not fill up? How does this even solve the problem that I had to begin with? Like, what if it filled up before the machines on the circuit had enough power? Right, so thanks for 31 months. I'm show to you too. Not sure I understand anything that's going on, unfortunately. So we need to power all of these recyclers, we need to push stuff into them, and we need to pull stuff out of them. That is several different things we need to do. And there's recycler number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This input would be limited, so it would toggle on and off really quickly, is your understanding. You set the comparator up on your main batteries, not the battery hooked up to the mass fabricator. What are the main batteries? Was I meant to have main batteries? Do I attach the mass fabricator only to something on the main batteries? Odd. I'm a mess. If you press space and sneak at the same time, you don't fall downwards. Holy shit. That's very useful to know. Thank you. Of the mining dimension am I planning to recycle? Oh, I can just make infinite cobblestone using this. I don't even need the cobblestone from the mining dimension. I don't believe this even uses power. You just have to set it to make cobblestone. And give it that. Okay, there's some way to do this. Right? I left clicked, I right click. Isn't there a way to do this? Put this here. Maybe I need to fluiduct it in. Make a snake. Oh, but I need like a fancy duct or it's gonna break. Fucking, I don't have one here with me. Are we sure there's no way to like put lava into it? Let's go low tech and use a bucket. Don't have a bucket. Oh, I have this. Wait, where is it? Would this work? Maybe? Nope. Should be able to put it on top of it. Yep, this does not require power and does not run out of lava or water. Is it actually faster than a non-resonant one? It doesn't really feel like it is. And then we make item ducts, I think. Has more space for speed upgrades. Ah. So we're gonna need lots of speed upgrades for it. Gotcha. Remember when I moved here so there was no lag, and then I like placed 60 ducts that aren't opaque to move cobblestone around? That was funny. Yeah, that was pretty funny. So I need to make a ton of overclocker upgrades for that, I guess. To decide how I want to plug these in. Redstone, energy, flux ducts. everything on the left side. I believe you can only fit 3 augments in with the current configuration, but that should significantly increase the speed. Yep. You want 2 separate power networks. The first is for your regular base that's connected directly to the reactor and your primary capacitors. The second network is connected to the massive fabricator and the small capacitor. You configure the small capacitor to only receive power if it gets a redstone signal. Send the redstone signal from the first network if the capacitors are full. Okay, that's fairly easy to understand, I think. Alternately, I could just have this be my capacitor. Okay, I still don't understand. So let's say this is the primary base network. No, I get it now. But the problem is that I need this capacitor to be before all of the other machines, so I need it to be like there. And then if it's full, it sends a redstone signal over here and makes that work. Remember when this wasn't going to be spaghetti wire? Gosh, how times change. Like rain on your wedding day. I may be able to end up with the thing I want, at least. Which is something. It's better than nothing. Redstone, energy, flux. This room is about to basically be a rave once all these machines turn on. Oh, this isn't the main room. Don't worry about that. So I'll need speed upgrades there. Need item ducts coming out the back. I think I'm out of item ducts at this point, unfortunately, so we have to go make more item ducts. I will have to put a capacitor that this wires directly to, right? So this will have to go into a capacitor here, which then goes up to there. Need a faster servo for the cobblestone machine? I think eventually I will, but currently it's fine. Actually, I don't know if I ever will. We'll see how fast it goes. Do I need an integrated servo? Not really. I don't need this. What is this? Allows for the sides of the device to be reconfigured. Oh. Okay, but I don't care about that. It's a filter. Yeah. Thanks very much for the 5 gifted subs, Dea. This doesn't work without the servo. Looks like this doesn't work without the servo, unfortunately. But that goes pretty quick. Blade Tycon, thanks for the 15 months. Show to you as well. Let's go make more item ducts and more, or just the comparator, right? We need the comparator and some redstone. There's an augment to increase the amount of cobblestone per operation. Oh. So what is this? Thermal expansion. %33% extra secondary chance? Whoa. 4 times, 8 times energy produced, 8 times fuel consumed. Base fuel efficiency. That's minimum dynamo output to 0 RF per tick. I don't know what that means. These we don't care about. Secondary reception coil. 2 times speed. 4 times speed. 8 times speed. Requires a resonant machine. Increases food output. Can only cook food. Destroys excess secondary outputs. Ooh, that's sort of nice, maybe. Accelerated extrusion. Igneous catalyst. Wait. All I need is one of these, probably. Am I really gonna need more than that? That seems like it should be good. Requires previous levels to be installed. Oh, okay. So I also need this and this. Gold chipset. Gold chipset, pyrotheum dust. Are there resonant servos in this pack? There are definitely better servos than what I have. Should I make a resonant servo for it? I'm going sort of overboard, it feels like. How's this thing? Augment. That one. And there are ways to make it faster too. Requires previous levels to be installed though. What don't I have? Wait. That was ridiculous. I need more item ducts. Oh, just like have a stack of these. Sick. I might need a stack of servos for these item ducts. Oh, I have one. Okay. I need another capacitor. I'll just use this one. And I need a comparator. Comparator. And I probably need some redstone to go from the comparator. Step 1, make a dev null for cobblestone. Step 2, make a machine that makes cobblestone. Actually, my dev null is set to stone right now, which incidentally I have run out of. Ouch. Alright, friend. You are going to go faster. You are going to make more cobblestone. You're going to make more cobblestone. You're going to make more cobblestone. Now we're talking. You made an example for me. Thank you, dang it, Dr. Bob. I can't read what that says. Oh, that is so many comparators. Why do I need so many comparators? Battery, bank, ore recycler, and mass fabricator. Something, something else. I cannot read what that says. You shouldn't need the lever off the first comparator. Anyway, I'm going to put, let's see, I'm going to put this here. This here. This here. Boom, boom, boom. Shouldn't need this anymore. I should, if my understanding is correct, be able to run these machines over here off of this. should be fine. Which means I don't need this anymore. Yoji Mac. I'm glad it's a good day. It's only 2 comparators, but I only brought 1 with me. You see the problem? So this is currently full, which means, is this facing the right way? I don't know if that's facing the right way. It's not making any output. Use the mass fabricator to make another. Oh my god, I hate you. Alright, there you go. We have redstone output. Okay. I am going to probably need a relay, yeah. Doesn't feel like that goes all the way. Power 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. It shows you how much power they have. And it goes down by 1 every time. So this should be receiving a redstone signal now, I think. Bring this a little bit closer. And we say that this outputs all the time. Output is always active, but the input is only active with signal. Apparently it doesn't seem to be inputting. Wait, let's... Never. It's not inputting right now. But this should be receiving a signal. It's not plugged into anything. Oh. I worked it out. Okay. Boom. It is receiving a signal from over here. And therefore, wait, why is it receiving a signal? This isn't full. But maybe it's full enough to be giving off that much power? So if it actually ran out of power, I think it would stop. Let's see. Always output. This should relatively quickly run out of power and stop outputting. And come back and check it in a sec though. This is basically exactly what I want. Well, time will be the judge of that. God, please. Please. Even redstone entering from the side. Now it's at power 12, 11. which means this is at 0, which means this is no longer inputting. So basically, I have created a thing whereby this battery stays about 21 million. And when it's above, it turns on the mass fabricator, and when it's below, it doesn't. This is awesome. It's a like simpler solution than I was expecting somehow. If I want to have it remain fuller, I just move the second capacitor back by 1 block. Yep. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Alright, where are all my servos? I'm pretty sure that I actually need those, right? I'm going to plug in this cyclic assembler. This is a thermal expansion machine, which means I could just plug it in directly with redstone. I'll use the high voltage thing though, I guess. Where is the scrap going? It's going into my recyclers, and I'm recycling it. This is probably probably not correct. Okay, let me hold on. Okay, if I put servos on those, no, all I have to do is put servos on them, and then they won't be able to receive stuff. I'll probably do it with a lot less servos if I want. Do these have integrated servos though? These don't currently have integrated servos, so I am pretty sure that I need... Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that I need to put servos on them in some way. I don't understand why you don't like the noises. Do I need to turn the game sound down maybe? Let me look at the stream balance. I mean, my voice is significantly louder than those. Here, I will go options, music and sounds. Is it a block? Is that what it is? Does that turn it down? Didn't change anything? Mm. One retriever would do the job of all of these servos. And yet, here we are. I'll know that for next time, alright? So this should now successfully be going to here. Did we do it? It appears that we've done it. We're making a scrap box. I need a schematic and I don't have it with me. Oh no. Okay, what other stuff do I need at the moment? Also, I'm still not even running all of these recyclers. The servo is only pulling one thing at a time. Oh, because these only need... Here, I need to go here and go... Random. Round robin? Round robin. That is going to make it work way better. Yeah, because it was sending one at a time. Alright, that should completely decimate the power. The servo is able to send an entire stack at a time. It just, it was trying to send to the nearest first, so this was like down to 63, so it was sending one to it, which is obviously not super valuable. Ah! Oh, my jetpack has stopped making noise. That's what tempering with the sound settings has done. It's a nuclear-powered trash factory. Pretty much, yeah. This is basically what I've made. I don't remember what I needed. I needed a schematic. I may actually just leave now. It might actually legitimately be all that I do here. Yep, okay, let's go. Actually, let's fill up the jetpack and check how this stuff's all working. I'm losing power? God, feel the lag when I enter the space. That would be why. So I can next set up my auto crafting stuff to handle these depleted uranium rods. That's exciting. Didn't I want another comparator? I don't think I need one right now. I'm sure I could use it for something, but I'm not sure what it would be. Somehow I've made my jetpack silent. I don't know how. But now I no longer feel like a powerful rocket man. I feel like a stealthy, like a hawk or something instead, swooping on my prey, which happens to be a nuclear reactor. Awkward. Okay, so over here, we're gonna give this a schematic. It's going to be that. Holy shit. Okay, and then we're going to output this. Oops, whoops, whoops. Just shouldn't be there at all. Amplifier 40,000. Wow, it's working so fast. How much do I need for plutonium? I've made, I think, basically a 15th of a plutonium already. Why does the amplifier change? What does that mean? Compatible upgrades: transformer ejector, fluid ejector, redstone signal inverter, pulling upgrade. So basically this doesn't have upgrades available. I don't need the HV wire thing on top of it anymore. True. Which means I can instead put it like that. Which does seem cooler. Alright, let's find out how far away from that we have to get before we stop hearing it. Alright, this part of the second floor is doomed, but over here is fine. Is there a muffler block? Sound muffler. There is. There is. What does it do? Next I was going to handle the plutonium outputs. So when this is done, it gives us a depleted fuel rod, and then we put the depleted fuel rod through a thermal centrifuge, yeah? I believe so. What's going on here? Oh! I have successfully dealt with all of the ore. And I'm out of... Well... Whoops. I dealt with a stack of uranium ore. The amplifier is the scrap, making it more efficient. Yes, I just couldn't work out why it was changing all the time. That's what I was confused about. Like, it should be the same, shouldn't it? Why does it go up and down? Anyway, I don't get that. I believe we want to always have 64 in here. It seems like we're managing that pretty well. Maybe I have one more recycler than I need or something. Looks to be working okay. God, that's working so fast. It's fucking sweet. Alright, I'm into it. Let's make a thermal centrifuge, which will make plutonium for us. And that's all I think I need right now. Just another thermal centrifuge. Each scrap box is consumed and gives some amount of amplifier which decreases as it's used by the machine. The next scrap box is then consumed and increases the amplifier again. So the reason is that it doesn't use the scrap boxes instantly, it only uses like one every 5 seconds or something. I understand. Before I do this, let's go grab 4 of these and plug them in. Okay. The thermal centrifuge. Requires a mining laser. No! Not another mining laser. The problem with the mining laser is that you have to build this thing, and nobody wants to build this thing. Alright, anyway. Is there a chance that any of these reactors will melt down? I would have to change the reactor structure for there to be a chance of that happening. I am still refusing to make the electric kinetic generator, yeah. bet it would make me like lathe things a bunch or something in order to make it. What's the point? Okay, so I made one of these. What else does the mining laser need? An advanced circuit, advanced alloys, the crystal. Feels pretty good to just have things on hand whenever you want to build stuff with. Okay, one mining laser. Thermal centrifuge, coils, advanced machine casing, an electric motor, pin item casing, coils, and iron ingots. Advanced machine casing, coils. I need to make another coil now. Hello? Or not the, oh, this. Base sure is filling up. Advanced machine casing, electric motor. So I definitely have all of this. We are working on AE stuff right now, pretty much, actually. Hey, I just built it. Just like that, huh? So I'm gonna need, like, drawers and void upgrades and ducts and servos. I have all of these things. Alright, let's head back and automate this. It's gated by a stack of iridium, a bunch of gassed tiers. I also have to make a bunch of white mushrooms, which I'm not looking forward to. I mean, probably not that much work, right? But not looking forward to it all the same. So, this is something that comes out of the machine. A stone block there. Let's put our thermal centrifuge here. And we'll need to plug this in. Oh no. Oh no, but I'm so short. Oh no. Okay. And I will need to pull depleted fuel rods out of here using an item duct. With a servo on it. So this is going to ignore that. It's going to have a whitelist. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't pull out the non-depleted ones yet, it looks like. Yet. The whitelist is this stuff. Interesting, so it doesn't pull those out. Maybe it just never pulls them out. It goes into here, and then it's as simple as the output from this has to go into a drawer, I guess. That one didn't take as long to work out. There's no valid output location for anything, so it doesn't try to pull. There's no valid output location for anything, so it doesn't try to pull. You suggest turning the reactor off before putting a servo on it? Okay, so how do I make an output location for my reactor then? Or can I not? All of the items are not valid inputs to the thermal centrifuge. Okay. So let's say I took one of these and put it here. Hey, hey! Well, that's pretty cool. It wouldn't have instantly melted down. I could have just run away. Might have blown up a few other things. I think the explosion's only like a 15 tile cube or something. That's not even that big a deal. If I had that go to a chest, it would have dumped everything and I might have been very sad. Believable. Believable. Alright, well, fortunately I didn't kill myself. So now that's making plutonium for me. I have created... The entire point of all of this is to make plutonium, I think, at the moment. And once I have plutonium, I can start making iridium. So the quartz wrench, Certus quartz, this one, right? This is a thing that I have to make. Oh, but the quest book tells me what it requires, doesn't it? When do I open stuff in the quest book? What does iridium do? It unlocks this new storage mod that I'm trying to make. It is also used to make infinite energy in the radioisotope thermoelectric generator. How many of those should I make? Infinite energy seems pretty powerful when you can turn energy into anything. Yeah, I know they don't make much. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. A reactor chamber, a generator. Oh, but it's like completely free to make. Makes between 1 and 32 EU per tick. You have to fill it with 32 of the stuff for it to make 32. It's also needed for big reactors. Gotcha. Let's go check in on the crops. I haven't done that in a very long time. I don't have any ability to plant anything. This is the worst day. Okay, so we go home and we come back with crop sticks. I blame Twitch chat for this, by the way. You're the ones who told me I shouldn't be carrying around crop sticks. I knew they'd come in handy eventually. Yeah. What am I going to do once I have unlimited power? Like, ever since I made the first water wheel, I've had unlimited power, is the thing. Right? Like, the first water wheel, in theory, makes unlimited power if I let it go long enough, and I can build more of them if I want more unlimited power. So that isn't really a problem. The problem is how slowly I make my unlimited power. I didn't put a storage upgrade on the depleted rods. Are you sure? I thought I put 3 on the depleted rods. I'm pretty sure I put 3 storage upgrades on it. Pretty sure it's holding like 15 stacks or something. Young otter living on a river. Doesn't sound too bad. Crop sticks. Dirt. Sand. I am now a farmer. You can just feel the lag fall away as you leave. Okay. I was not doing any of the magic flowers yet. I need blue plus yellow and blue plus magenta though. So here's blue. Twice. And magenta. And yellow. We have blue plus yellow, blue plus magenta. Okay, have to wait for those to grow, and then I guess I might as well just place the cross sticks now, just in case. But probably we'll have to wait for them to grow, because like one of them is going to grow first, and then it will spread, so we're not going to get the crossbreed. Anyway, we also have stuff going on over here. I'm trying to make asparagus out of corn and scallions. Do I have any scallions? Yes. Do I have any corn? No. Corn is barley and rye. Do I have any rye? I don't think I do. Rye is seeds and sugar? Maybe? Is that an Enderman? It says rye is seeds and barley. Oh, okay. So we take some barley, we take some seeds, and put them here. Seeds. All right. Okay, so that's going toward corn. That's great. I need blue orchids and poppies. To try to make something else. We'll work it out soon, probably. Poppy seeds, blue orchid seeds. It makes allium, I think is the point. So we're working on that. I need rice and corn. Rice is rye plus sugar. I'm in the process of making rye. Corn is... Wait, what's going on? I don't think I've written this down correctly. Rye and sugar. Corn is rye and barley. Okay. And I have sugar and barley, but I don't have rye yet. Soybean is beans and rice. I don't have rice yet. I do have beans. I don't think I've written down what cabbage is. What's a cabbage? Hey Wesley, I'm working on getting more and more energy output in my base. This is lettuce and broccoli. Lettuce, I think I have. Yep. And broccoli is lettuce and daisies. Don't have daisies here. Blue orchids and dandelions, sugarcane and melon. Might have them back in base. Daisies. Anyway, we did a little bit of farming. Way to go, us. I want to see my plutonium. Yes! Each of those fuel rods makes one tiny pile of plutonium. We're gonna need... oh boy. Okay. We're gonna need more uranium, probably, among other things. How's this going? We have 64 little things of IC2UU matter. Question is, do I want to make plutonium? I think what I want to do is I want to make one iridium. That's not what it's called, apparently. Ah, iridium. Which is made from pellets of RTG fuel, 3 plutonium, and MOX nuclear fuel. So I need 6 plutonium. And so far I have 16 there, plus I have some back at base. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Tiny pile of plutonium. There's 32 of it there. If I pick up any of these, I start to die, by the way. 32 plus 16 is 48 so far. I only need 54, I think, right? 54 is enough to make one of each of those, which makes me 1 iridium. Just need 80 million RF at the assembly table. And then once I have 1 iridium, I can put it in the thing over here, and I can turn my matter into more iridium. Did I find some iridium shards while exploring? Let's find out. By going all the way back home. Ow. Nope, I don't have anything iridium yet. I have mystical black flower seeds in my inventory. If I dump all of my completed quad fuel rods and depleted fuel rods into the same ender chest, at some point I can automate the reactor back home as well. True. I could automate it right now. Very easily. Interesting. Alternately, I could move it. I don't know if we want this base to exist anymore. I don't know if I want it chunk loaded, I guess is what I'm saying. Iridium shards are found under trees full of spider webs. Well, I mean, I'm really close to just having iridium anyway. That doesn't seem like a huge problem. Let's make the dense iron plates. Just need 6 of them. Oops. We'll make 6 of them. Is my game lagging because I planted more crops? Feels like the lag has gone up a lot. I'm going to go kill some animals. Maybe this is why the lag has gone up, actually, come to think of it. COF8TPS. These battery farmed cows. I guess so. They're electricity farmed cows. I guess I could just get rid of the entire ranch. Oh no. I'm having RimWorld flashbacks right now. In times of plenty, one must eat. I will leave exactly 2 alive. You don't know why you thought getting rid of the entire ranch meant letting them go free? Not sure anybody knew why you thought that. Yeah, that's not what it meant. Any salt? Hell yeah. Okay. This will help me with starving, or not starving, as it were. Everything I do today is a low-key ecological disaster. Games like this tend to involve ecological disasters as part of the gameplay loop, I think. They are about exploiting the world and all that. And it is, at times sort of noticeable. Is almost exactly even? Why? The only thing that's running is like one machine. By saving only the luckiest 2 ones, I'm breeding progressively more fortunate cows. That's the theory of evolution, right? It's true. Is this what's taking all of the... Maybe this is taking all of the power. Actually, it looks like this isn't running. So I guess it's not taking all of the power if it isn't running. It is not running because it isn't plugged in. Makes sense. Oh, it is plugged in. It's not running because my base is just completely screwed. just just ruinously messed up. Maybe I should start moving some of this stuff over. Everything breaks, the lag disappears. Somebody take a screenshot of my base before I destroy more of it. It's quite a pretty base. Oops. I made it with an eye toward the aesthetically pleasing, as you can tell. Very beautiful. When I look at this, I think mostly of beauty. Also a little bit like, what the fuck happened to the other half of the building? But, but yeah. What's the quest book have to say about what I should be doing next? Make Mox nuclear fuel. Shall I try making bedrockium? How do you make bedrockium? I smelt Mox nuclear fuel. Okay, so maybe not right now. So it seems like I'm stuck here until I have more plutonium. Plug into play. You can make big reactors. Big reactors are much easier to set up and run with no chance of exploding. Smallest big reactor possible makes 258 RF per tick. This is what we want. Making iridium with the replicator takes about 20 million. That would be 80 million RF. Actually pretty close to the portal gun. I could make a pink slime crossbow, I suppose. I could make the sag mill finally. Let's make a list of all the things that I need. It's the quartz wrench. This is the big thing that I need. So it is 2 Cenarium alloy. Which are 4 enriched Cenarium, which is 8 irradiant uranium, and that is glowstone plus uranium ingots. Wall. It's pretty straightforward. I'm going to need more uranium. This is 9 Cenarium pieces. Which are glowstone dust and a molecular transformer. Yonk. We're getting toward building, but we're not quite building yet. It also requires 1 Cenarium alloy. This is the most complex build that I will have made. And one of these requires 8 iridium reinforced plates. Which is 4 iridium ore, 4 advanced alloy, and 1 diamond. And Cenarium, which is Cenarium pieces. We already wrote this down. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's that. This is the Cenarium alloy. I know how to build it. Not that bad. Not that bad. Lots of glowstone. Some iridium. The iridium might be an issue. 4 times 8 times 4 is 64. Stack of iridium ore. Yeah, that could take a while. Then we also have the enhanced Galgadorian metal, which we make out of large lumps of Galgador. So 18 lumps of Galgador. And this is stabilized metal, which is, I mean, that's whatever. We don't care about that. Just like obsidian and diamonds, we have tons of it. Hey boy Acid, thanks for the year. Show to you too. 3 glowstone dust, blocks of diamond. Oh, this makes 2, by the way. So we only have to do this 9 times. The Eye of Galgador is 2 gas tiers, Eye of Ender, Fermented Spider Eye. See, I need to make mushrooms. I'm concerned about that. But I only need to make this. I only need to make 27 of these, so I need 54 mushrooms. So, stacks of sugar. Mushrooms, magma cream, Eyes of Ender. Most of the stuff I'm already capable of making infinity of. You can use the comparator to see if the drawer is full and turn off your automated farm for something when you've hit max storage of it. Holy shit. Holy oh my. Oh. Oh. Chat. Oh, I just felt my brain expand like 17 times. I just blinded myself with the light coming from the neurons inside my head. I can't see anything anymore, but I don't need to because I can sense everything around me at once. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Does somebody knows, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure there's a thing with spiders not spawning except in certain light conditions. It's like spiders require the least amount of darkness to spawn, which means that if you have a fully dark room, spiders don't spawn because the other monsters are the ones that spawn in the fully dark rooms or something. I don't know. I feel sort of like an insane person, but I feel like there might be something like that. Is this just not working, or just as full? There you go. Those are the screams I was looking for. Are there any spider eyes in here? There are 5? There are 10. That was basically the concern. Spiders just need a 2x2 space to spawn and light conditions should be the same. Okay, maybe I'm just crazy. I think I'm going to move this now. I believe it is time. Hello, friend. You're so tall. I'm looking at me, it's weird. Hope you're doing well, Ward Square. An IT2 machine? Nope. God, the lag. Alright, let's get out of the space as quickly as possible. I have some awesome idea, but it's still forming in my head a little bit. It hasn't quite erupted, fully formed, birthed itself from my forehead. But soon it will. I need to bring a bunch of marble. Yep, I need to bring a bunch of marble. This is not where marble is. $1,000? Wow. I haven't read N.K. Jemison's stuff yet, but Caitlin recommended it. I guess it's on my list. I tried reading the first chapter of one of the books and it was like, oh, this is far too good for how much attention I have right now. So I still don't know how it all works when ugh. I still don't know how it all works when I have this system set up properly. An ender chest auto-pumped full of marble would be useful. This is the first time I've gone back for marble in quite a while, actually. I was going to like build the next level and put the monster spawner up there, but I guess maybe we should put the noisy things down here. I don't know. Also, I need more power already. I'm gonna make more power. I cannot make a builder's wand yet. Still suggest making a sound muffler. Maybe I should. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Big reactors soon. Are they going to make significantly more power than my food thing is going to? I feel like the food thing is sort of OP. Maybe not worth, maybe too much lag. Oh, but the monsters have to spawn a certain distance away from you. So this isn't what I want to do at all. I want to build my monster spawner like in the water. Probably, let's see, they spawn up to 128 tiles away, right? So probably should go over here. I could put it here, and it would probably be pretty reasonable. Do you think I will drown? Oh, didn't drown. Not sure how it's possible that I'm still alive, but somehow I am. Just gonna check something. You want me to make cursed earth? People have told me that I shouldn't do that. Or people have told me that I'm going to have to do that and that they will find it hilarious. Or something like that. I forget exactly. Good night, Patchkill. How tall do I want it to be? I could make it 3 tall, or I could make it taller. I feel like tons of monsters will spawn here just with it being this size, though. I don't really feel like it has to be larger than this. Endermen can pick up marble blocks, right? Might actually just make it a 5x5. This is the smallest it can be, basically. Get out our carpenter's blocks. I've never made a mistake in my life, by the way, so if you're thinking that I would make a mistake of some sort while playing Minecraft, that's just ludicrous. Guess we put this here. It works. It works, it works. So we place our spawner. Can make Enderman for right now. It's completely fine with me. I think it's about to make an Enderman, right? Place our grinder. We need a fluiduct going there. Can you make fluiducts that carry energy, actually? Temperate fluiduct, hardened, flux plated. That's what we want. A flux plated fluiduct, hardened fluiduct, and redstone energy fluiduct. Oh, I guess it doesn't have the stuff in it that would spawn things. How am I going to... Also, does this even accept a redstone signal? Hold on. Probably doesn't even accept a redstone signal. I wonder if... Let's see. Auto spawner. A 9x9x5 room with the spawner in the center of the floor is large enough to hold most mob types. I could make conveyor belts. You can spawn wither skeletons in the overworld with this, apparently. Sorry, I'm learning all about it. What I want is for it to turn off if I give it a redstone signal. I guess I could have an intermediate capacitor which received a redstone signal. I guess I could do it that way. What's a conveyor belt take to make? Oh, leather. Okay. Anyway, very good. Right. So 9 by 9 by 5 is what Wiki says, with this in the middle. By 5? That's so tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Auto spawner. Would conveyor belts render the blocks unspawnable? Oh, yeah, they would. So I actually do want fans, huh? Okay. I just sort of dislike fans because of how difficult it is to go in and out of the room, but guess that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why are we building this in international waters? Just trying to get as little lag as possible is the short answer. But also, I thought it would be fun. Build something over water. I'd never really done it before. There was one world where I was starting to and then I died. What did I die to? Oh, that was the last world. I died to like the bats, right? The bats stole my chance to try it out from me. Where's my farm? Might have to fill in the ocean as well. Maybe. It's not too hard to fill in the ocean, right? You just need like a piston and something that creates sand. That'll eventually fill in that entire row of the ocean. It's a matter of time. I already found out how deep the ocean was when I swam down and placed my marble things down there. It's not too bad, is what I've discovered. I wonder what happens if I hover in front of these. Okay, whatever. So these push all the monsters this way. I need to make a couple more fans probably. And I also need to work out how I'm powering stuff over here. And that's sort of gross. I don't have crop sticks. What is the fan's reach? I'm not sure. When I put the levers on the other side of the walls, wouldn't it carry the signal through the blocks? I don't know. Maybe. Yes. I guess the answer is yes. And then I could have redstone around... No. I'd still need that many levers, right? It's a lot of levers. But it does seem better. It would be possible to put the fans a block further. Also true. So true. I have exactly enough levers. Beautiful. Need my crop sticks. Plus some sand and dirt just in case, I guess. I need to load up on marble again. I'm really enjoying the space building element of the game right now. Getting away from the clutter seems helpful. Helpful to it being enjoyable. Why is this not making... Did the other things break? Maybe the other things ran out of power. Boom. Nope. I don't know what's wrong with that. Worry about it another time, I guess. Oh, it's not spawning because I didn't put an Enderman in it. You can also use redstone blocks adjacent to the fans, but I wouldn't be able to turn them off if I did that right. And I actually quite like the idea of being able to turn these off. Alright, if we go back in here, are all of those on? They are. But if I wanted them to all be off, I could make them all be off. That's awesome. Need to chunk load this. Oh no. Oh no, it's 29 loaded chunks. I've almost loaded every chunk I'm allowed to load. Like I'm over 50% through. Yikes. Mega voids. Yikes. Alright, anyway, back here. What's wrong with old base? It's like okay. We're getting new technologies, which mean that the way that it is organized doesn't quite make as much sense anymore. Is the main thing. What? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Turn all these on. Why is that? Oh, because it's a carpenter's block. Looks different underwater. If I want to work with one lever, I can use repeaters into the wall blocks and a redstone line to a lever. Yeah, I could. That would have been clever. Wait, they point exactly to where you're standing when you place them. Oh! Try this one more time. Come on, you can do it. I'm going for this size peanut pie. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? That probably implies that there's enough fans. I can't even go over there while trying very deliberately with the game's highest tier jetpack on my back. So. I guess I don't actually want this to spawn enemies yet because I don't have power here yet. What is going to be my general solution to not having power in places? There is the Tesseract as an option. The Tesseract would also let me send stuff back to base. It's not exactly cheap to build one of these. Let's go do some farming and think about it over there. Are you a bad person for laughing at this? Oh no, that is the intention. The intention is to spark joy. Alright, so we have failed to do this. We have also failed, it looks like, to do this. Maybe I should build a watering can. We have mystical blue. The yellow flowers haven't even grown yet. Blue and magenta. And yeah, I think it's the 11 months. Have a good evening. Okay. Might need a watering can to do this. Poppies? Already had. Barley. Already had. Definitely need a trash can over here too. And we'll use this as though it's a trash can for right now. Water wheel on top of the monster grinder for style points. Certainly sounds stylish. There's, I guess, a cave down here. There are monsters spawning down there. I could probably like make a survivalist generator and just run it off that. Watering can. Can't build that one. Corn seed, beet seed, kiwi seed, steel, bowl, and bone meal. Beet, corn, kiwi. Does it also have durability? Gosh. There's no power, but there are fans running. Yeah. Yeah, they're fancy fans. Warning can has infinite uses unless you use it to put yourself out when you're on fire, in which case you have to refill it once. I would need a bunch of seeds that I don't have in order to make it though. Seems like the issue. Laggity lag? Oops. This was one too far. How far up can you go? Is there anything that changes as you get higher up in the sky? Ooh, I could put wind turbines at the top. That could be really cool. The higher you go, the more likely the sun is to melt off your wax wings and plunge you into the ocean. That's okay, there's no fall damage as long as you fall into water. Nope. Too far again. Put here. You'll make a short in your jetpack if you fall and it will electrocute you. Don't believe. Don't believe for a second. My jetpack would never deal me damage. Uh-oh. You just have to fill this with things. That's all that's missing right now. How are we doing here? 179. I can almost make 1 plutonium. Almost. Not quite. Which jetpack am I using? I'll tell you when I put it on again. If I remember. I got on more plutonium? Nope. Are we close? Not really. Unlucky. Wait, 16 plus 32 is 48. So the 2 back at my first base will be enough. Problem is the first base is going to massively struggle to make 80 million RF, I think. So let's put this here. I still have the max input set super low. Doesn't seem necessary anymore. The ultimate shape for bases, the cube. Actually a rectangle. And what's a 3-dimensional rectangle called? The rectangular prism? Is that it? Maybe. I have created something very beautiful. I should replace those with opaque item ducts. Yep, I should replace those with opaque item ducts. I'm still stuck on how I'm going to make power over there. They do look very pretty. I agree with that. We run a wire for now. I mean, yeah. But, I don't know. I need some better solution to power in my base still, I think. Tesseracts do solve everything except for how you get enough resources to make Tesseracts, which remains somewhat complicated. It's only 10 RF worth of power draw? Is that true? Well, if that's true, I could just build a water wheel for it. Or I could just move my water wheel over there for it. I could also just run it from a capacitor. With the only issue being that eventually the capacitor will run out. That's what I'm doing with my quarry in the nether, though. Water wheel feels like a lag-intensive power solution. True. There might be a weird generator that can run off mob drops. I think most of the weird generators are turned off in expert mode. Maybe, though. There are certainly a lot of weird generators. So we put these in here, take a couple of these, keep this running. Guess I just run wires. If I'm running wires, do I have to chunk load the chunks between me and there? I feel like I might have to if I'm going to run wires. Oh, I can just craft that right now. What's the other one called? Pellets of something? Plutonium dense iron plates. I can also just craft that. Okay, let's do some crafting of some sort then. I want the pellets first, because I think they might unlock more quests for me. Probably the quests unlock when I get my first iridium, though. But maybe, we'll see. Dense iron plates. Never handled dense emerald ore. I don't think I've ever seen dense emerald ore before. That's probably why. Dimensional transceiver is a cheaper tesseract alternative. Transports items, fluids, and power wirelessly across any distance in between dimensions. You know, it's not much cheaper. Probably not much cheaper. Oh. Whoops. Just don't look at the background and it'll be fine. 15 minutes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get iridium. Why does making it regularly require 59 tiny piles of plutonium? Does it require 54? I feel like it requires 54. Hazmat suit's gonna keep me alive, but we have to deal with this happening for another 14 minutes and I can't put my jetpack on. Rat away. No. Now we're just stuck with it. I wonder if I'd gone longer if it would have been permanent. Well, shall we just restart? We can probably get to this far into the game in 13 minutes from a fresh save file, right? It's just more efficient. Like I said, I have to sit here for 14 minutes. I can't make it go away other ways. Not even the thing that you're thinking of. None of them. Does logging out clear the effect? Alright, that one I'm not sure. Probably not, but also I wanted to reset anyway to see if it would clear the lag. That's the one. The lag seems sort of bad right now. I might have to reset the entire game instead of just saving and exiting and then going back into the world again. Feels like there's some sort of memory leak thing happening though. Welcome to the server. Yeah, other than the fact that I'm getting hit by radiation every second, this is pretty manageable, really. So this will make another 13 plutonium, plus the 16 I have is enough. Do you think we can get out of the basement? Oh god. Can't even get out of the basement. This is also going to make me motion sick. Alright, let's go up here and let's find something else to do for a little bit. Oh, if I alt-tab from the game, it pauses. Chat. Oh no. What do I do? Even alt-tab? It still makes the sound now, but I'm gonna mute it. Minesweeper? What games take 15 minutes? I don't play a lot of games that take 15 minutes. There aren't that many games that take 15 minutes just in general. Desktop Dungeons takes 15 minutes. Is that true? Let's go! I'm just gonna stay in the Minecraft category, and people will come in and say, this isn't Minecraft. Shall we take the seaweed farm or the farming pack? Would you rather farm seaweed or farms? Any preference? I think this seaweed farm is good. I'm not becoming hungry in Minecraft. I'll make it so I can see my health bar and food bar just in case. Alright. Hey, Bruways. Check gear durability. My gear is fully durable still. You lose points when you place a seaweed field, but you get 9 points for each seaweed farm it's by. So if we placed a seaweed farm first, and placed it by the monument, that'd give us some points. And then we could place this by the seaweed farm and the monument at the same time. So, and that gives us more points. The way this game works is every time you fill up your score bar, you get to select new cards, and you get more cards to play with. So let's take a farming pack over a lumber pack, I think. I wish this game had a grid. Yeah, it would help a bit. I want to hold off on the seaweed farms. These get points for nearby mills, right? So if I place this here and hit the statue, I can then place the farms around it. Still doesn't quite get me enough points though, so I'll also place a couple of seaweed fields. City pack or brewing pack. Let's make a city. The city center likes being near the seaweed farm and the monument. Let's place it there. And then we get lots of points for putting the fancy houses right by it. Some points for putting them there as well. And we also get points for putting these houses. These houses don't have to be quite as close to it. Just like way out here, maybe even. Brewing pack, lumber pack. There just aren't that many trees, so I guess I'll take a brewing pack. It's been a while since I last played Islanders. How does the brewing pack work? The hop fields. So we place the hop fields first, and then we place the brewery. Brewery, it looks like. The little Cheerios going into the points thing are very satisfying. The entire game is very satisfying. It's a very good game. The shaman really likes flowers and also doesn't like the city center. Once we place the shaman, we can put mansions around it, and the mansions go— oh wow. Oh, I didn't realize that that happened. Okay. Let's put it like here. Place this first. Can't reach. mansions built around this are almost as good as mansions built around the city center. Take advantage of that in a bit. Don't really need to yet. Got a fisher and a lumber pack. Let's take the fisher. Got a bunch more houses. I got another one of these seaweed farms. Look at that, 29 points. Let's put this here before we place it. Same with this. Can't reach, can't reach. Okay. $33 points though. We have fountains. Fountains get lots of points for being in the middle of fancy buildings. So we can wait to place this until we'll place this stuff a little bit more. We also got another city center. So I could place this over here and put my houses around that. Or I could place it like here and try to double up on bonuses very nearby, but it costs me points to place it now. Don't think I'm gonna place it right here. Let's just keep on laying down buildings before we place this fountain. There's an undo button. Just for the last building you placed. Okay, we'll just put this here, and that way I can put houses around it. What does the full island on the right mean? That means that I scored enough points to continue the playthrough. So if you fail to fill that up, it's game over, basically. Cannot quite reach. Painfall. I think I get city walls on the first one. Let's leave space in the middle for a wall later. Huts. If this was a Minecraft game, what would it be called? This is Minecraft. We're playing this inside Minecraft. I just finished making computers, and so now I can. You have 1 minute 20 seconds left of radiation, by the way. What am I doing after the radiation's gone? I don't know. These are going to do great right around here, but we can keep on placing more and more stuff before we place the huts. Like every fishery that we place, for example, benefits them more, I believe. We want fisheries. I don't know. One there seems okay. I'd want to place this first. Also, how do I place this so that it hits lots of seaweed farms but doesn't take a bunch of minuses from ones I already have placed? It's difficult. Out here, maybe? Maybe it has to go out here, in which case I should probably place this now. Because I think this can hit it. not. Maybe it can. Yeah, actually it can. Maybe I should place this then. That seems more like it. All right, we're back in action. The game is Islanders, if it looked interesting to you. It's fairly priced as well. It's a good game. Another Mr. Green, thanks to 20 months. Welcome, we'll show to you too. Oh my god. Wait, we're okay. It was only for like 10 seconds. What is it even for? The fuel rod. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, this hasn't been going great. I think we're actually good now, though. So, I'm gonna leave. User is about to die. Activating hover mode. I was not about to die. Excuse me? Thank you, though, I guess. Do I have a crafting table anywhere? I have one right there. Okay. Let's grab... our depleted fuel rods. Put them here. That plus the plutonium that we already have will be enough to make the other thing that we need, and then we can go back to the base and make an iridium. Hopefully. In the meanwhile, I did not make the fluiduct that I wanted that transported power. No siree. I sure didn't. Oh well. Let's go check on the crops again, since I gave them 15 minutes to grow. Can I make ammo from depleted uranium? Oh god. I hope not. We have blue orchids. We already had those. We have seeds and barley, which we already have. We have yellow and blue. So that's also a whiff. We have magenta and magenta, so that's also a whiff. Feels like it would be hard for this to be going worse so far. Is this blue orchids are back again? Yeah, hard to imagine us failing more impressively to ever create any new seeds. I'm gonna put my crop sticks back here. That was a good idea. Heating up. Yeah, we moved here because of the lag. The lag was noticeable, to say the least. The word ammo is called that because you Amortize your targets. Is that a true etymology? I have to... Which one did I make? I made the Mox. No, I made the RTG palette. I need to make the Mox, which requires 6 uranium and 3 plutonium. Okay. Isn't Amor love? It is? No, that's a lie. Fair? You had to stop your Feed the Beast game because the lag corrupted your save, so you had to go to backups a couple of times a week. Yikes. That's terrifying. Did I get plutonium from that one? Hello? Oh yeah, there's more in here, right? Mox nuclear fuel. They don't give you rewards for stuff anymore. I feel like I've earned a reward, you know? Alright, anyway. I put the fuel in the chest. Let's go back to the other place with the laser beams. Go! Imagine getting directly rewarded plutonium. Oh god, yeah. While you were wearing the radiation suit. Sounds incredible. One of these, one of those. Looks very similar. Very green. It's now a parkour course. Oh god, we're too far up. Okay, assembly table. One of those, one of these. Iridium ore. Good progress so far. I'm really feeling like this is almost done already. Alright, nice. I think I'm gonna make another nuclear reactor. Thoughts? Is that unreasonable? How much gold do I have? It doesn't seem that unreasonable. I just made one, so like I have it all written down. Against lead plates. How many nuclear reactors does one man need? Well, the more I have, the more... power I have, which means the more other things I have. How viable is big reactors at this point? I think we need more byproducts to run them. I don't know though, I've never built them before, so. It's possible that that is the obvious thing that I meant to be doing, and I'm just not doing it because I don't realize. Not a lot of tin plates there. Tin item casings, lead plates, iron plates. I'm going to need more than that, right? No way, that's enough. Oh, I just have more hoppers. Probably even more than that. I need... My instructions for building this are like, you need copper plates. You need more copper plates than that. You need coils. You need more coils than that. Let's see how much copper I have. Oh yeah, it's a lot of copper. I wonder if right now, as I'm trying to put 80 million RF into the assembly table, is maybe not the best time to be trying to run a ton of other stuff. Although, these are pretty full. Yeah, I've got like 80 million banked in there. Should be fine. I can go here and go 0 input. Well, that's all I'm using. It's not much. That honestly seems like it's not as much as I should be using. If I'm running the quarry plus the assembly table plus the other stuff. I guess it must be right. I need silver grit. Tons of that. I need energium dust, which requires diamond crushing. Do I have 2 pulverizers? I don't know if I have 2 pulverizers. I just put it through this pulverizer, it works fine, I guess. The lasers have enough throughput with their wires. I think they have about the right amount. I would need better wires for them to go much further than that, though. Need coolant cells. Need to extrude tin plates. I don't have many tin plates. Oh my god. Any tin plates here? Nope. But shouldn't there be more? Oh, the metal press is out of power. It's not the one I thought would run out of power. It's always very exciting seeing which machine breaks in the space. Maybe I should bring them to the other base? Perhaps? Perhaps. I could. Let's do that. I wonder if this just explodes when I hit it. Oh god. I didn't actually mean to break the other one too. Anything I can drop here? Guess I could put my plates in this chest. Perhaps a portal gun now. Miniature black hole. I'd need another RTG fuel. Pretty easy build other than that. I can make a bacon gun. Nice. This is the default one, and then there are a bunch of other things. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll just make... Do I need to make the blue one and the orange one? Looks like they're the same recipe, or you can't make the orange one maybe? I can't tell. Yeah, if I just need a pellet of RTG fuel, I can make that pretty easily the next time that I have 27 plutonium. Which is a way off, but that could be the next thing. Ow. Where'd my chisel go? That is where reactor stuff goes. Capacitors. Generally, I've been leaving this stuff here for capacitors. And then I can just put this machine here, I guess. This machine doesn't really have a production line so much as it is the production line. It's a very, very short production line, this machine. Could get into Mistcraft to travel faster and introduce fun new memory leaks. That you sold that incredibly well. Let me tell you, that sounds great. Right. Let's go 1, 2, 3. This is a piston facing down, right? This goes here. Conveyor belts. Oop. Hammer? Did I do it wrong? Am I hitting it with the wrong hammer? Does the heavy engineering block go on the middle? Probably. Wait, no, I accidentally killed the middle thing from the other machine and I have an extra piston. I think I had it right. Well, this is just great. Metal former. FTB. Nope, that's not even what it's called. Actually don't know what I'm trying to make even. Rolling? The rolling machine? I think it's the rolling machine. Oh, it's the metal press? Okay. Yeah, the piston faces the other direction, but otherwise I had it right. I thought I tried hitting it with the piston facing every direction, so I'm not quite sure. Oh, well, okay, sure. We did it! Yay. Use this to make plates. And we have to go get the hoppers and the stuff that's in the hoppers. And we have to hook this up. We have some redstone energy flux ducts. Which I'm gonna put like that. I need to make more of these at some point. Issue bug. Let me ask my aunt in Microsoft. That's pretty cool. You have an aunt in Microsoft? Sounds really cool. I'll bring this back to my first base. We can put this stuff in here. That can go in here. This iron ingot can go back to my first base. Marble can, the tin can. Stuff's quite pretty out here in the ocean. Look at that beautiful sunrise. I feel like it doesn't take noticeably longer to fly between places. If you open an inventory that has stuff in it, you're fine, right? Looks like we're fine. It's like almost 25% done. Not taking too long. Was that it? Like that was it? Is there an alternate gravitational law that would cause hot gas to condense into a cube? Not that I know of, but I don't know of everything, so I guess it's still a maybe. Woo! Just barely cleared the trees. I have 3 hoppers. 1 hopper. 2 hopper. 2 hopper, 3 hopper. I need a chest. I need to put all of this stuff in here. And I need to plug it in. Oh, doesn't power... I think power has to go there, if I remember right. Alright. We are now metal pressing things. Nice. Does a chest work instead of 3 hoppers? I could put a hopper... I could put a chest on top of the hopper. Yeah. Yes, that would absolutely work. Why didn't I do that? Impossible to say. Wonder how much of this I have. 255? I almost made a single thing. Oh my gosh. I have almost made a single thing. This is so exciting. Actually, so exciting. We have yellow. I already had yellow. We have magenta and blue. This is just not really working for me right now. We have blue orchids. I already have those. We have barley. I already have that. Crops just aren't great. I don't know. You have to be in a certain mood, I guess. Make an elevator for my new base so I can get around without a jetpack. Why would I need to get around without a jetpack? Doesn't sound right at all. Store the crop sticks. Fine. Want to see how high you can go. If I go too high, will I like die? Oh god. I'm sort of scared now. Well, we can go pretty high, it looks like. If I take my jetpack off, will I die? In vanilla, you can go up forever? Oh my. That's a long way. Do another pass, maybe? What is this? Mystical blue flowers. Blue. Blue. Poppies. Poppy. Why are you like this game? Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to make another nuclear reactor, but I don't have enough plates. Ow! There's a guy that survived a 60-something story fall, so the question might have some unexpected results. People have survived falling out of airplanes. You got lucky on the landing. You can survive a fall from terminal velocity. You have to get lucky on the landing, though. Also, probably not something that you're, like, desperately wanting to do. Are we at the end of the game? We are not. We are at this part of the game. So we're like coming up and halfway maybe? Roundabout. You just have to fall into 2+ blocks of water. Yeah, there you go. That's all it takes. I have my dense lead plates. Somewhat of a coup. I should make another chest and attach it to stuff. Yep, definitely should. So, let's see. Put it there. Oh no. Oh, yes. Gonna wait on making a third. Do that later, maybe. I need the awareness upgrades. 2 of those just sitting around. I want to put one of them here. Why? 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 I think if I remember right, I like turned off the connection going in that direction or something. That's probably why. This an awareness upgrade. This is meant to be in and out. Probably priority 0. Don't need that. I don't know why that was there. Good whack with a wrench fixes everything. Not sure I want to have to fix everything again though. Oh no! I'm breaking the trim if I put something there. Do I whack right there with the wrench? Maybe if I whack right there with the wrench. Hey, that actually worked. Nice. This is in and out, priority 0. Okay. Now we have a bunch more space. I can stop stressing about that quite so much. Check in on this fellow. Ooh, baby. The energy rate is starting to be lower than it used to be, I notice. So I was making oils. God, Old Base was so cool. And we'll miss it a little bit. $64 coils should keep us occupied for a little bit. You have absolutely no clue what's going on, but it feels entertaining. Same. We are of one mind here. I have 35 diamond dust. You only get like 1 for each diamond you kill. You must only get 1 per diamond. I need energium dust though, so let's queue up that recipe. Why? Why? Why don't you just work? Like, it's not that complicated of a recipe. Is it? I don't feel like it is. Okay, I have some of this for later, and we're just making all the plates back at the other base. And from there we should be good. An advanced circuit, a generator. Oh, the tin plates. Cells. Extrude tin plates. That's the other thing that we need to do, and it's a little bit finicky, but we need to make 4 quad uranium cells, which is 2 times 3. No, 60k coolant cells is what I care about. 4 times 2 times 3. 24 coolants, I think. Check it. 60k coolants. 2 times 3, and we have to do that 4 times. So, yes, 24 coolants. I need some tin plates. Right. Is that machine supposed to automatically put the materials into the crafting slots for you? Yes, but it doesn't understand everything about this mod pack properly. That's its issue. How are we doing here? Slowly. Let's get these tin plates and go turn them into item casings. Oh, is my problem that I don't have enough light for crops to grow at night, maybe? I don't know. The crops are growing. Seeds. This is the actual worst thing. I've never seen them crossbreed, right? Not a single time have crops here crossbred. Maybe the farm is cursed. Barley seed. Just also broke that, unfortunately. Allium! Hey! We did it. These haven't worked yet. These haven't worked yet. Well, I got allium. Small steps. These are coming along. This stuff is still working. We are at... I can see it! Look at that! It's visible on the meter because we got above 250. Very cool. Tremendously cool. Let's make some more of the redstone pipes. You need higher tier seeds for better chances to crossbreed. I don't believe so. You see that Enderman flying all over the place? Okay, I want to punch these. Hey, Demodius. I'm glad you enjoyed the start of that. It was really fun to record. Good conversation. You love the beep beep boop noise that the machine makes. Me too. I think that machine's really cool. I'll probably stop liking it though when it becomes apparent that it is not making me the thing that I need very quickly. We are still doing completely fine here. Our problem is our wires are bad. So the other thing that I wanted to do was make another stack of the, probably multiple stacks actually, of the redstone energy flux ducts. So we have to make the empty ones. Oh, it's electrum blend. It's fluxed electrum blend, in fact. I need lots of electrum grit. I have a lot of electrum, right? I made lots. Wait, did I leave it here? I left it here. So we put this through the pulverizer. Imagine if there was some way to like burn ores for power. I have so many ores now. Have I ever thought of doing a podcast myself? I think it could be fun. It's a lot of work to set one of those up. So someone else would have to set it up for me, and then I could be the interviewer. I'd be okay with being the interviewer. I don't want to be the person who has to set it up, though. I sort of did that with the Slay the Spire thing, where I had Baylor and Terrence on the channel, right? I thought that was a fun conversation. So making electrum grit. What else is there that I need for this redstone flux duct? It's called something else though. It's called like energy flux duct or something. Yeah. I need aerotheme dust. I need signalum nuggets. Those are easy. Hardened aluminum glass. How am I on hardened aluminum glass? I still have tons. Awesome. At the moment, I'm only going to be able to make 32 of this recipe. Unless I get more gold from somewhere. I would just need one more gold, actually. Gold plus silver. Need one more of those. Any gold ingots? Maybe not anytime soon. We have enough aluminum though. The big thing is we're needing 64 of that dust stuff. Aerotheme dust with blitz powder, salt, sand. Wait, can you actually use salt for this? I'm gonna have to use niter. This is just sand, so it's lots of pulverizing. I believe I have lots of cobble. I'm going to need more sand than this. Hmm. 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 Hmm? No. Maybe? I'm trying to work out how I would make a machine that made me a drawer full of sand and then turned off afterward. I'd feed it cobblestone, which I'm able to do just fine. I just need a pulverizer. I just need a pulverizer attached to a drawer, right? And then it would turn off because there wouldn't be any space left. Way. I'll make a new pulverizer for that. Piston, machine frame, flint. Thanks for the 300 bits, Astrabelier. Wait, I see you cheering bits in my dashboard, but I don't see them showing up in my chat. That's really weird. Are you sharing inappropriate messages alongside them and they're getting caught by my mod setting or something? I need steel. You're trying to get me to check my drawers. One of them might be set incorrectly. Hey Troy, thanks for the prime. Musho to you as well. Maybe drawers is an inappropriate thing. How do you think they're set incorrectly? Only prime, but every little helps. Oh, of course. That's a ton of support. Refined iron plate. Refined iron ingot. Let's make more steel. I have more steel. It's over here. Well, let's also make more. I vaguely remember a very long time ago when I... It's back. Set the induction smelter up to make myself another stack of steel. So I want to punch like probably 36 of this and keep the rest for something else. I don't know what else I'd need it for. I'll just punch all of it. Halfway there. The obsidian ones after wrench racking may be input only. So this one, in out. And what was the other one I set up recently? Is that one? Also in out. Looks okay. Yeah, looks okay. Wait, the bottom one? Oh. Yes. That's weird. Huh. How did you notice that? Cool. Alright, well I'm glad we caught that. Thanks for that. Worth the 600 bits? It would have been worth me paying you 600 bits. We've got it around the wrong way here. I could just make a resonant pulverizer. There's absolutely no way in which I need a resonant pulverizer is the thing. I've made 2 of these. I just don't want to be in the space anymore. Can I just leave? Alright, what was I making? We were making the Electrum blend. I need slightly more of this still. I'm making more of it. Nope. But over here, if I fill that with redstone, it's already full of redstone. We get the fluxed electrum blend. Maybe I'll just make 32 of this recipe. And then I needed a lot of sand. I needed a lot of niter, which has been a problem in the past, and I imagine will be a problem now as well. I have 9 of it. So we'll have to make some sandstone. This is how we make niter. With all the machines running, unfortunately this one's going to stop. So yeah, we'll I mean, that'll fix itself eventually. 122, thanks for the 18 months. Musho to you too. Resonant Pulverizer lets you use 3rd tier secondary enhancement, which lets you get more shiny per Ferris. That's sort of nice. I'm just using Cinnabar on Ferris at the moment though. Seems like an even better solution, right? I have lots of Cinnabar. Pretty sure it's better. Let's just put this here. Yeah, so I'm just like making... I'm pretty sure Blitz Powder is just sand with redstone on it. Yep. Is that Blitz Powder? I have 64 of it already. Oh. 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 Okay. Well, in that case... redstone, energy, ducts. Hey, Nomac, thanks for the host. It is 4 AM. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a swell evening. I'm probably only going to be able to make 32 of this recipe, it looks like, increasingly. You're up late too. I have a thing at 12:30 tomorrow, which is in 8 hours and 26 minutes. So I should probably not go too much longer. Just thinking of future Jorbs. But yeah, thanks very much for the raid. And check out Nomac's stream. I am Jorbs. I've been intensely addicted to Minecraft recently. We're getting into mid-game in this Infinity Evolved mod pack. These haven't even grown, like a little bit. Like the chunk's not even loaded. I have my starter base over there. That's where we set up to begin with. And now I'm making my late game factory slowly. It's a work in progress. Maybe I could place some more marble while I'm waiting for these machines to do their stuff. I'm gonna make another nuclear reactor. That's the current project. But we're waiting on... Oh, well those look pretty good. Okay. I can probably make another nuclear reactor. Oh, I completely forgot that I needed to make the energy cells. Let's go get some marble. You've still never played Minecraft. Be careful. Might be best to keep it that way. Oh, I was slightly... I've run into those trees so many times, I'm starting to get a pretty good idea of how high up they are. I could just, like, chop them down, huh? Maybe I should do that. Yes, sometimes I give myself radiation poisoning and we play other games. That's true. That's the one thing that has successfully made me stop playing Minecraft recently, is Minecraft itself. So there should be some tin plates in here. There will be more than that coming. Wait, I already did this. No, that's not how you make cells. You make cells by extruding iron plates. No, extruding tin plates. Extruding tin plates. I did not insta-die from radiation poisoning, as the hive mind suggested. No. It would have easily killed me if I didn't have a hazmat suit on hand, but as soon as I put the hazmat suit on, it stopped dealing me damage. Which meant that I didn't die. Could I automate this somehow? Oh no, I just realized I need 3 stacks of lapis dust. That's Quite a lot of stacks of lapis dust. I guess the fastest way to get these is to put them here. Oh, but it goes through a macerator? Well, the macerator's in the other base. Alright. Off we go. Ah! One macerator. I have not used this in a while. It is a very, very slow machine. A painfully slow machine. How do I want to handle the outputs from this? One item ducts. Just to whitelist, lapis, right there. A temporary thing. Is there a quarry set up somewhere? Yes, I have an ender quarry set up. So I haven't had to worry about mining recently, fortunately. Oh, the hopper? Oh, wait, does that, it doesn't do anything, okay, good. It would perhaps be more principled to like make another macerator for manual use. Feels like the only things I really use this for are lapis and uranium, so... Yeah, I could easily just have another one set up to automatically make lapis, I guess. Is there a point where I will cut the trees on that ledge out of frustration? Maybe I'll launch my nuclear reactors that I don't need anymore at them. I could make a plutonium. I could make a plutonium. We want to make the iridium though, once we've finished the iridium. Sort of bouncing off the chest as I arrive. Blue, magenta. It's like I don't even have the right colors or something. You just are not interested in cooperating. Iridium is cheaper than plutonium. Oh, that's nice. I do need 64 of it, so... if the amount of time that we spent generating energy today made us one, then it could be a while. We might want more power, yeah. Definitely might want more power. But I guess what we'll do is just make another nuclear reactor that'll give us more plutonium output, and as we get more plutonium, we can start experimenting with the large reactors and stuff like that. And see what they do. See if they are enough power for us. This is just not going very fast. What does an overclocker upgrade cost? Oh no. That's the exact thing that I am struggling to build right now. That's unfortunate. Where is the quarry? You wanna see the quarry? I can show you the quarry. Seems like I don't have much to do. I'm just sort of waiting for things to complete at the moment. I'm sure there's tons of stuff to do, but I don't have quite enough energy to work out what it is. So the quarry is piping things into our world through this tesseract, which connects to tiles anywhere in the game. You can send energy from one to the other, you can pipe fluids from one to the other, and you can send items. And then it's going into an ender chest, and the ender chest is spitting items out up here. This is another ender chest, which is connected to it. Ender chests connect to each other over space. And so this is my ore processing. If something needs to be pulverized and then smelted, it'll go this way. If something needs to be hit with a pickaxe, it will go over here. Which... what am I getting that needs to be hit with a pickaxe though? Nothing, because I don't have silk touch, right? So nothing's actually going here right now, which means I'm not getting any experience. You know, that looked like so much experience. Oh, it's still going. Maybe it was a lot of experience. Am I building a more advanced nuclear reactor? I'm actually building exactly the same thing as the one that I currently have. I'm just going to double my energy output. And thanks for the year. Appreciate it. Show to you. The actual quarry is in the mining dimension, which we can visit like this. The mining dimension is, well, it's like this. There are no enemies that spawn here. It's just this. And this is the quarry. It mines... it has scanned 265,000 blocks, apparently. Which seems like a large number. It mines between these markers. There's one marker here, and there's a marker over there somewhere, and there's a marker this way. There. I'm gonna go to the town that I found down here and see if they have any crop seeds that would help me. Actually, they haven't been chunk loaded, so they'll just have exactly the same as they had last time, won't they? I forgot to disable the XP shower. Okay. Try to remember that when I go back. It's not getting more stuff on it right now anyway, so it's not an urgent thing. Yeah, this has not been loaded, so it doesn't have anything. The garlic. What is that? Another one? It is another one. Ooh, this one has stuff. I already checked this one though. It has more stuff. Poppies? Daisies? I actually needed daisies. Needed daisies for cabbage. Eventually. Cool. We'll call that a win. Garlic, kiwi, garlic, rhubarb, mystical red? Do I have red already? I think I have red already. Poppy, garlic, rhubarb. Cactus, artichoke, garlic, cactus, artichoke. They really like planting artichoke here. Just a bunch of people who love artichoke. I don't know. It's really into artichoke for some reason. I'm gonna steal these books. I struggle to make paper, so... Good morning, Sir Lancelot. I'm actually getting bookshelves because I'm harvesting it with Silk Touch. I'm not getting books. I don't know what you do with these. Check it out sometime. I already have the enchanting table set up, so... Other than that, I'm not sure what bookshelves do. Somewhere in here was another village. I could go to the villages in the overworld. I haven't visited them in forever. I've just been flying back and forth between the two places I go, basically. Garlic, pineapple, winter squash, red tulip, wolfsbane, winter squash. Nothing that I care about, unfortunately. You struggled to make paper, then you automated making paper, and after that you had to destroy paper. Yeah. That's very much the gameplay pattern in Minecraft, isn't it? Don't have enough of something, then have infinite of it. Did I need oats? I do need oats. Hot damn. I just skipped to the end of one of the tech trees. Pineapple, celery. I don't like just need oats, they're actually the end game thing. Celery is another end game thing. So now I just need asparagus, soybeans, and cabbage. Okay, no luck yet. Let's go check in with the other villages in the overworld. See how they're doing. Didn't I say I needed celery? Oh, I just picked some up though. I only need one. This one as well. Mystical white flowers. I think I have those already. Not sure. I need eggplants. Don't think so. Radish. Broccoli? Broccoli is on the way to something. It's on the way to cabbage, which I don't have. Okay. Broccoli plus lettuce. So I can switch straight to trying to make cabbage now. I'm gonna make rice. Rice is sugar and barley or something. I'm waiting on the barley to make rye, maybe. Asparagus, turnips. Turnip for what, though? Okay. Let's go back home. I'm going to ping this, just in case. It would be unpleasant to lose track of where it was, you know? Wouldn't be great. Connection lost. A fatal error has occurred. This connection is terminated. But I wasn't even playing multiplayer. Do you think my world's broken? If I lost, like... Oh, I don't think I lost any time at all. Okay, I didn't lose anything. Whew, that was a bit spooky. JAL Beats, thanks for the 5 months. One more show to you as well. So I need broccoli plus lettuce. Where even are the villages around me? There's one there. There's this huge one on the mountain. Is that a village? I explored so much back in the day. I haven't really done much overworld exploring since. Other than going and building my base in an ocean. Oh, I remember this place. I don't remember why I was going to villages. You never lose progress in the manner of time, but you can lose items and it's possible for chunks to completely reset. Uh-oh. Well, maybe that means this has new stuff I need. I have not killed the Ender Dragon yet. Yeah, I'll have to explore for a fortress when I do that, won't I? That'll be fun. It looks like this chunk has reset, given that that has no crops in it. I do only have 61% of my jetpack left. You've had your game lock up and then been unable to load the game again, which happens quite often. Okay, but presumably you can still... I don't know which it is. Presumably you can still go to a previous save, right? Or am I not right? It's a cloud. I'm gonna go see if this base is broken. You remember gearing up with all kinds of stuff for the Ender Dragon fight, but it turned out that the fortress was a minute walk from your base and the Ender Dragon wasn't made to combat a min-maxed heavy crossbow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could beat the Ender Dragon with my bronze axe right now. With the armor that I have and the fact that I can fly and stuff. Only go to a previous save if you manually do it. Yeah, well, that's what I would do. Presumably there are backup saves in a folder somewhere. The most dangerous thing was the load time enabled sucker punch that kicked you off the ledge in the end. I have not visited the end yet, but I have seen it on YouTube. It looks manageable. There are a lot of Ender people there. Blue. Yellow. Get out. Blue. Magenta. Do I have the wrong recipe, maybe? Am I still chunk loaded? Yeah. So I need to make... Let's put a torch there. Find the matic. I need to make broccoli and lettuce. Broccoli and lettuce. Cool. If that one works, we will have three of the 5 seeds that we require. I have oats in here as well. Yes, I found some oats. Oats grow on regular farmland. Hey Paul, thanks for the 4 months. Bomo show to you too. I'm not a rat person. Were we not clear about that? Is it not clear about whether I passed the test? Salary's done, oats are done, cabbage is almost done. Asparagus requires corn. Corn requires barley and rye requires seeds and barley. I'm trying to do that somewhere, right? Seeds and barley makes rye. Yeah, so we're still waiting on that. Didn't I see rye? I feel like I saw rye while I was adventuring. Maybe I saw barley. And the other thing we need is soybean, which needs rice. And rice is sugar and rye. So we're waiting on rye. We are stuck until that works. I forgot the XP shower? Oh no. Why am I doing the seeds? I want to make a culinary generator, which makes me power when I feed it food. I think it will be sweet. Made it once before, but didn't actually get to a point where I was really using it. I want to get to a point where I'm actually really using it. God, we're at 81? This is just not a fast machine, is it? Alright. Home XP shower. Is there an ideal food for a culinary generator? You just want food that would give the player a lot of health, I think? Meat ingots are probably pretty good. Could you feed it meat ingots? I never considered that. Maybe I just feed it meat ingots. Do we need to refill the uranium drawer soon? I don't think. I guess I could. I don't think it's very important right now. I think we still have a while. Where's the fluey back? You baked potatoes because it was the easiest one. Once you have it set up, they're all pretty easy, right? You just have to set it up. It runs pretty quick with 8 overclocker upgrades. Yeah, but we looked at that. The overclocker upgrades requires a thing that I'm making with it right now, so you have an unfortunate situation. How do I make distilled water? I don't know. I can't click on it. Well, never mind then. Francis, thanks for the 7 months. Bomusho to you as well. I know I'm not wearing the suit. It's okay. Let's take this coolant cell. Throw the rest of this in. I want to drain from cell into tank. Switch the tanks and go fluid enrich. So I needed 24 of these, but each one takes 8 to make. Whoa. Is that lag or what? Distilled water is possibly not in this version. Yeah, maybe. The only way to generate it intentionally is to spend a considerable amount of time waiting. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna sit here and relax for a bit. I feel like I've earned it. Problem is, this doesn't like do anything until I have 24 of them. Probably have like 1 in the base or something. I think it's the only thing I'm waiting on. I still didn't fix the XP shower. Wait. Are you sure I didn't fix it? Doesn't... When it's off, it doesn't work, isn't it? What happened to the Long War of the Chosen XCOM? I've never played Long War of the Chosen. Down equals no signal. Really? When you turn it on, it has no signal? What? No, when you turn it on, it gives a signal. Right? You're like a crazy person. Hey, no, it's Super Kamiguru. Back to fluid enriching. I guess I don't have to fluid enrich using these cells. I could fluid enrich an entire tank, and it would be... I mean, it would mostly be the same thing. Jorbseth of that name. That's me. Since it's so easy, let's set up another stack of uranium. Actually, half a stack of uranium, because I need uranium ingots later. Not that long from now. I think it's probably the redstone clock with a lever that he's thinking of. Perhaps? I don't know. So I think this dust is going to finish before it flips over. Wonder how close these are. Pretty close. I have ones ready to go. Nope. Do not. Well, I will pretty soon, I guess. This is empty. Oh, that's actually the problem. It's not that I don't have any uranium, it's this is empty. You make those. You rods, you extrude iron plates. Go extrude some iron plates then. The machine looks amazing. Does it do anything? Yeah. I'll show off the machine for people who are waking up and missed the evening of Minecraft. But first I must take some of my 660 iron plates, 128 iron plates, and extrude it. Hello? Hi. What else shall we do back at base while we're waiting? Have more lapis dust. I could check in on the lasers. Oh, we're so close. Could put these in here. Don't actually need the daisy seeds anymore because the thing I was going to use daisies for I just found. I just found cabbage. Or no, I found lettuce or broccoli or whatever in order to make cabbage. Asparagus needs corn, corn. Everything needs corn. Everything needs rye. Need rye for like 4 different seeds right now. $17. I need 7 more of these, which means I need 56 more lapis dust. Gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Iridium is harmless. It isn't going to irradiate me. Pretty cool. I have a thing in the quest book. Yeah? Iridium. Get iridium. I did. Matter to energy! Yes! It's been 5,000 years. The Certus Quartz Wrench, as I assume you've noticed, is way harder to make in expert mode than usual. When used in recipes, you get the Certus Quartz Wrench back, so don't be afraid to use it. It requires 54 brown mushrooms, 56 obsidian, 9 diamond blocks, 25 iron bars, 14 more diamonds, 26 iron ingots, 27 glowstone dust, 54 sugar, 27 ender pearls, 8 blaze rods, 54 ghast tears, 54 spider eyes, 108 magma cream, 64 uranium, 64 glowstone blocks, 10 cenarium, 16 iridium reinforced plates. Easy. Easy. Most of that's just free. Let's see if it's true that this doesn't kill me. Appears to be true. It's awkward that it looks like it's radioactive. I don't love that, to be honest. This is the perfect opportunity to show you what the machine does. 51 fuel rods, that's plenty for right now. Let's go. Except the mushrooms, yes. We're gonna have to work out how to make brown mushrooms somehow, and spider eyes. I think I only have 10. So, here we have a scanner. Let us perhaps plug that in. Do I have any redstone energy duct? No. I'm gonna have to use the HV wire connector. This is a scanner. The scanner, when given power, will learn about whatever it is that we place in it. Like so. That is chunking my power pretty impressively. How much do I need? Like 50, 54 is what I said. Okay, so eventually this is going to be finished, right? When it is finished, I will be able to, in the replicator, say that I want to make iridium, whatever it's called. And it will require some amount of UU matter, whatever that is. I make that in the mass fabricator. which is not currently running because I have it set up to only run when the capacitor has a certain amount of energy stored in it. Because I'm super cool and Twitch chat told me how to do that. So how this works is I have a capacitor here, which is hooked up to the reactor chamber. And the capacitor currently has 20,000 RF in it or whatever. And it has a redstone comparator, which sends a redstone signal with power based on what proportion of the capacitor bank is full. So right now it's sending one with power 12 because 12/15ths of it are full. Ish. And it comes over here and the redstone charge vanishes there, so it doesn't reach this capacitor. And so this capacitor is told to only input or this. It's told to only input redstone flux if it has a redstone signal. So because the redstone is not reaching it, it's not bringing in redstone flux, and the mass fabricator runs off that capacitor. So I'm able to turn it off when my power is low. This is a big deal, because if you paid attention at all to what was going on in my other base, my machines keep turning off because I don't have enough power to run them, and I've got nothing to tell them to run or not run at certain times. And actual luck, who made me thanks to 27 months. No show to you as well. How is FTB Infinity Expert? I'm enjoying it. Say goodbye to the only iridium we have so far. The scanner eats it. Yes. Yes, the scanner will consume this iridium. We want to save that. In pattern storage, we now have the iridium ore. We can change this to saying, I would like to build iridium ore. I can now give this power instead. And if I make a fluiduct between these, with a servo on it, I'm guessing. I now have this here, and I want this on repeat run. I've never actually made something with this before. What does EU 0% mean? Not getting the power, maybe? So 200 bits Snow White Super Kamagaroo. When will I play Sky Wars? I don't know what Sky Wars is, so I'm not sure what the answer to that is. It fills up the UU, and then uses the energy. Gotcha. Oh, and this stuff. This is more effective at making its fluid if it has scrap boxes in it. And so, I have these set up to make scrap for me. That's what these are for. This is making me 64 cobblestone every time it goes. And I have a huge servo on it that can pull an entire stack of cobblestone out at once. And all of these recyclers are making a bunch of scrap. This turns the scrap into a scrap box. It looks like I made more than I needed. Probably because I'm not actually feeding the massive fabricator enough energy to run all the time, right? So I'm not actually using the scrap. But that's fine. Sky Wars is a PvP map. So probably never is the answer then. Needed 56. I need 8 more. Ism! My strategy is too strong for PvP. I've watched some Minecraft PvP. Wait. I just have 2 iridium ore here. Boom! Alright. So we're just gonna make a stack of iridium ore here. And that's the goal of the entire setup, is to end up with 64 iridium ore. So far today I have made 3. So, you know. I'm getting there. Future-proofed it? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. And we started 5 minutes ago. Not sure if that's true. I want to make another nuclear reactor, and then I'll go to sleep. So I need 4 more of this. I'm just gonna chill out. I'm not in a huge hurry or anything. I'm gonna go check the crops again, actually. Hey, green! That's a mix of yellow and blue. 2 in a row? No. Unlucky. I wonder if it actually is easier to crossbreed crops if they're stronger seeds. Would make sense. I was also trying to grow this lettuce and broccoli, but they are going to take a while, it looks like. Also, I feel like the higher level seeds take longer to grow if they're low level. The higher, like the seeds that are deeper in the seed tech tree take longer to grow if they're low level, feels like. 3 and 9 hours, just 20 hours and I'm done. Well, I need 64, so I think your math's a little off. It would be another 189 hours. I haven't seen the new jetpack in action before. It is somewhat extravagant. Certainly a lot less worried about distance than I used to be. Okay, that should be enough dust. Do their stats not drop when they crossbreed? You get half of the stats. So if you crossbreed 10-10-10s, you get 5-5-5s. I wonder how many cows there are. Okay, let's fill from the tank. Nope, let's drain from the tank. This is confusing because this is a tank, but that's the tank and this is a cell in this machine interface. Switch these. We want to fluid enrich. And put those there. In the chamber with no suit. It's okay. Unless I go and take stuff out of this reactor, which is working fine for right now. This chamber is completely safe. No power? Why would this have no power right now? Base has power. I don't know. I don't know why this would have no power right now. It's just everything's getting broken in this base because the wires are spaghetti. I didn't know what I needed to build. Wait, it's still not working. Maybe that was never actually outputting power at any point. There it goes. Maybe without the overclock I can finish one rotation. Probably. Fixing it so it actually receives power seems like the more crucial thing to do though. There's a cow here. What if the cow tries to eat the nuclear reactor? Ooh, it could become like a super cow. Alright, this is going to be quite the build. I think I should have everything I need for it. So first up, heat vents. I need lots of electric motors, which means I need coils. Each of these requires one, so I need 38 of these. I actually don't have enough coils. I have lots of copper wire though. Some iron ingots in the middle here. Okay. Back to the motor. I guess I don't actually need 38 of them. I need tin item casing. I almost need 38 of them though. I will make 40. That's just fine. Heat vents also require iron plates and iron bars. That's a bunch of iron bars. Let's make the recipe one more time. $38 total. This is the worst part of this recipe. There's no good solution to this. The heat vents won't stack, so yeah. I bet I don't have enough copper plates. I need to make overclocked heat vents, which require a lot of copper plates. I don't. I need another 80. Okay. That's not like a small number either. That's like, we are a long way away from having enough. Are power conduits and item conduits in the pack? That's usually where what you use to keep lines hidden and well managed. Maybe? I'm not sure. There are ways to make the base look prettier than it is. For sure. These are first attempts at solutions to these problems, so the second time that I tried to build these things, it would probably go a lot better. The base is perfect. Thanks, Jobum. I think I have enough gold plates, tin plates, more coils, even more gold plates. My instructions for this build are really funny. It doesn't tell me what the numbers are. It just says to make more of them. Incidentally, it was right. I did need to make more of them, so, you know. Could spend my time making more metal presses. Just finished your Logistics 2 exam. Not sure if you did better or worse because you had the stream running in the background. Definitely better. The stream is incredibly academic logistics energy right now. I sort of want to make like 20 metal presses there. The lettuce is not growing. It just isn't interested in growing in any way. No, thank you, it says. Instead of growing, I will not grow. Perhaps it's the one plant that requires fresh water. I think this is a freshwater lake with a coral reef in it. Yeah, probably. You know, I haven't explored all around the edges of this lake yet. Let's do that. Let's explore the lake. Any islands or anything in here? Not that I see. Alright, what's around the edges? Lots of squid. I have explored here before. This is all desert. Whoa! Ooh, this is pretty. What sort of biome is this? It claims it's a river. I don't believe it. A canyon biome. It's very cool. Freshwater squid and coral. Yeah. You know. There's a creepy totem there. Ooh, what if I run into one of those totems that just, like, consumes me? Should I not be adventuring? Maybe I shouldn't be adventuring. Do you think they can swim? Might just be stuck there forever. Instead of a canyon, it just looks like a mountain. Yeah, a little bit. I wonder if there are problems with making the ground level lower than the water level or something. I don't know. Gray nodes have a particle effect, and I should be able to fly out of it. All right. Big lake here. Lots of clay in it, if I ever need clay. Ooh. This is tainted land. Very spooky. Tainted land is like evil in some way. That's dangerous, is it? Should I not have walked right up to it as though I didn't care at all? Might not want to have that area loaded. Alright. Noted. Poppies, wolfsbane, weak shimmerleaf? What is that? What is shimmerleaf? White tulips and cinder pearls. Needs silverwood nearby to grow. Wow. Is that broccoli? Did I need broccoli? I already have broccoli. Vishroom. I'm going to mark this. Shimmerleaf Vishroom. I'm not going to harvest them right now, but if I need them later I can come back, I think. Unless they're gone when I come back for some reason. No asparagus? Didn't see any asparagus. Wait, Hipson, thanks for the 3 months. Ongabomo Shodi, you too. I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff. Alright, that seems to be the entire village. What's so scary about the Tainted Land? It didn't look so scary to me. Ooh, what is this biome? A moor. This is where Darkest Dungeon takes place. Was it rye that was the big hit? Rye is one of the things that is needed for the things which are the big hits. I guess rye would be good to get. Paint is the negative stuff of Thaumcraft. You can make it accidentally by thaumaturging badly and can permanently screw up your character. Thaumcraft seems punishing at times. What does this say? Bog? There's a witch in the bog. Oh! Volcano? Who's that? Are you evil? Or friendly? How will you feel about me destroying your thing and seeing if there is cat jam in the bottom? Any cat jam? I might actually need water artichokes. Creosote bottles. I think I do need water artichoke seeds, but I don't know. Did I plant those back at base actually? Whatever, I have them now. No cat jam that I saw. I think we did it. Oh, no, still a long way to go. Ah! Get away from me. Which was friendly even after I destroyed the witch shrine. Surprising. That is a big tree. Cherry Blossom Grove? Quite pretty. It's a silverwood tree. All right. I think we're good. Pretty much it. A lot of slime islands over the wall. There's a giant forest there. Okay. Yeah, still a giant forest. Minecraft really likes making itself super inconvenient in a Lovecraftian magic is terrible way. Is that a Lovecraftian thing to do? See if I can make this nuclear reactor. Okay, now I have a bunch more of these. I needed 26. God. Is there like another way? I tried using this thing. You can see it still remembers this recipe, but I did not like what it did. So then I stopped. Okay, and then we get the overclock teat vents. And I need a total of 26. Oh, I forgot about the part where I have to carry all this to the other base. I remember that being quite a lot of work too. It was like 3 trips. Because they won't stack these parts. I don't know why they won't stack, but the game just doesn't let them. I also need component heat vents. Tin plates and iron bars. No, I need 12 of these. I don't have enough tin plates. Alright, I give up. I'm gonna go to sleep. We didn't quite make it. We have some Meridian though. And we're on our way toward AE2. Seraptonin. Yeah, you did just arrive and the stream has been going for 9.5 hours. Minecraft. Been enjoying it. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'm glad that my save didn't get corrupted. I will be back next time. We'll see. More Minecraft, maybe. More other things, maybe. Anything could happen. Hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it happens to be for you. My closed captions got every word of that sentence right. They did not do a great job of that last one, though. Not so great on this one either. Okay, anyway. See y'all next time. Bye-bye. For Expedition Loop Hero, I have no desire to try to high roll the amount that you need to do that without reloading saves. And I have no desire to reload saves either. I got a 5 that was a 6 because I got unlucky on the last expedition, but it would have been a 5 if I hadn't, and it's like, okay. I don't really want to go again just to actually get the 5 when I already had one that could have been a 5, and I don't really want to try to high roll to get a 4, so maybe my mind will change, but for now I'm just done with Loop Hero and enjoying other stuff. See y'all.